Blasphemous. Look at the little person flying. Look at him. He's wobbling. Look at him wobble. I think I've set this up a little bit before. Sound is like a little bit more voice volume, if anything. There's just an airy ambience so far. Thank you, Critters. Hey, Logan, how you doing? We're going on a pilgrimage. My pilgrimage. It is not the rising sun, but our sins. Anonymous. Can't remember that guy.
Because it is my guilt, I claim you, grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
Huh. Well, she's been shapen. Oh, rumble pack. Oh, game pad almost fell down my lap. Ooh, yeah.
And thus, guilt, repentance,
I can't make it louder.
And every pain of the soul of all
it's maxed.
kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel,
I can max my desktop audio.
Not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
The miracle. Miracle. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Okay, now I play. So, I don't know why, but I've maxed the volume of the game to 100%. But it seems very low. Biliary flasks. Press LB to consume. Sorry. No, we could be here for now. Actually, I can go under here. It'll be to consume one of your biliary flasks and recover vitality. These consecrated flasks are refilled by kneeling in the prie-dieu. Find empty vessels to increase the amount you can carry. Prie-dieu. They're in the prie-dieu. So, there's no extra options in here. No, that's interesting. Okay. Well, that's just... I guess we can take at least... There's one more thing we can do. Can we quit? Game options, there it is. I took it down one here. Now it's maxed. I think it should be alright though. And we'll see when there's going to be splotches and splashes. Maybe the game will be loud. Look at how beautiful this game is. How beautiful. How beautiful. There's nothing in the bottom left, right so far, so we can go down there. the hell did I bring with me? Oh. And yeah, might as well be a little bit smaller. The game has black bars on the side for like pixel perfect thing, but it's actually doesn't seem too bad. But I can change it so we get a scale. I mean, you guys choose. Like the pixel perfect sounds like the best option. I could fake it and just like max the other window out. Yeah, but we're good though. I think maybe pixel perfect is the best one, yeah. Video. Maybe it's because I have... But then be much smaller. Okay, if I do this... 1920 by 1080, it should be correct. Yeah, now the option isn't even there, so yeah. Yeah, that's fine for me. A? Oh, just a jump, okay. Oop. Oh, I can grab onto ledges, that's cool. Nice. Down platforms. Dash. Press Y to rest the preview, saving your game and refilling your health and flasks. Upon death, you will respawn at the last visited preview. Resting will cause enemies to respawn. Yeah, so very Souls-like. Nice. Yeah, it was the left button that did the flasks. Currently, I'll do something then. There, that's not too bad. Can even do... I'm very small, but it's okay. Jateo, how you doing? Why are we wearing that silly hat, Perchi? It's fashion. Jateo, good morning, good morning. Oh, it looks like the game is loud. Wow. Okay, thanks game for being very subtle. Jesus Christ. So the game decides when it is going to be loud on its own. Okay. I'd still take damage from that. That's right, dash. Let's just jump over it instead. Oh, I take damage from that as well. Alright, let's play it safe. This is Dark Souls 2D, I guess? I didn't know it was going to be. That's awesome, though. Requiem Aeternum. Hello. Take off your hat. Oh no, to fill it with blood, of course. Okay, yeah, that's nice. That'll do. That'll fix it. But the dash, I don't know if the dash was really invulnerable that much. We'll see. But that was weird. Okay, so you can see the other volume right now. This is maxed right now. And when the boss appeared, it blew out the speakers. So the design of the sounds here will just have to be a little bit low. I'll have to put it down a bit. So because when it's exploding pretty rough. So is there a need for a screen shake video? I guess it doesn't matter if you want screen shake or not. Oh yeah, accessibility, of course. Achievement unlocked pop-up. Well, I don't have any, I think. So it's fine. This is the GOG release. Oh, by the way, there was this gifted by Doomsday Man. So thank you so much. If he's here, we'll be sure to thank him when he gets here. Oh, I can up slash. That's cute. Need key to the chamber of the eldest brother to open this door. You've heard of this game, Chiteo? It's supposed to be good. Not more than that. Yeah, same.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end.
Chat, you're in the way. To an end. Maybe I never find a good place for anything. Maybe we'll just go up there with you guys. Up in that way.
I am Deo Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence. The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies. And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral. In the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows in
Hondo.
Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed, having grown with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
You want to watch this? Patty, go to your own stream. Oh. Yes, I thought. Aren't you currently live? Let me see here. He's BRB. Okay. Go away. Go. Oh, man. Shout out Patty BRB. What a character. Patty, why is this game so low? It's maxed out. We can barely hear anything. You can check out the items in the inventory. Nice. I have a thorn, small gift from Deo Gracias, nailed into the effigy of the twisted onto the god of your sword. The thorns arisen from the miracle feed on his sin and guilt,
Just a little hunchback at the
growing
office.
with the burden that its bearer
So,
carries.
I brought that little hunchback with me. Charlie, come out here.
Charlie!
Thank
Good
you.
going.
Shorty with the 6 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh, there's more lore? That's cool. So there's a description and then there's lore again. Dear Gracias' farewell. Brother Abbot, you know that I have been a scribe in this abbey since I was but a wee child. I've written about our church, our saints, and our miracle of the greatest pain. I must inform you that I have made a decision to leave, although I intend to continue writing. In these walls, I cannot be a true witness of the works of the miracle. I need to appreciate with my own eyes your holy works. I'll be a teller of the miracle wherever it takes me. Rain or shine, scorching sand under my bare feet. Bleeding miracle, mea culpa. So these are things, talents we can level up. Hey, Tor Falkman, how you doing? We're gonna become Germa Cam. You know how Germa Cam is. Gonna be here. I'm gonna be in the corner. Small camera. And you're gonna go up here. Hey Julian Crack, how you doing?
Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing
That's
of
too
what
far
lies
away.
beyond those eyeballs.
What knows behind like those
However,
eyeballs?
what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must care sorrowful be the heart.
Yeah, those were the 3 ones he talked about. Those were the 3 ones he just talked about. This should be good. The fancy hat parties. Yeah, I'm not sure about the hats yet. We'll see though. Ding. Thank you so much for the sub though. Go jam it again. I believed he was guilty. So I hit him. Oh! You're gonna spin at me. Advanced technique. Parry. Counterattack retribution. Press the right button to parry. This maneuver allows you to counter weak attacks and deflect heavy strikes. During counter, press the X button at the moment of the impact to perform a retribution, increasing the force of the blow and stunning some enemies. So, during a counter, is it parry? So during a parry counter, press the X button. Alright. So do I have to press that at the same time? I guess that's still considered a counter. Just a bit slow of a hit. Oh! Oh, okay. Alright. Finish him. If you plank, you can pretend to be a pencil. What? What on earth have you done that? Brutality. Beep. Ah! Sludge demons. You have acquired Verdi layers. Inventory equipment. Verdi layers or something. So I'm just gonna pump it to max. But I'm gonna take the I like the sound of the music. But this is sketchy, so we can do this, I think. This would personally be the best one we have. Where is it? There it is. Verdialis of the Forsaken Hamlet. Song that filled the air during the festivities of a lost village. Its power finds its way through the floor, continues through walls and ceilings, harming the enemies of the penitent one. The ringing of... Can we just... Oh, this is more lore, okay. The ringing of a laced shell horn used to precede this chant, but now only silence remains. Whether in rain, sun, or wind, may this land blessed be. Whether walking or in deep sleep, may this land blessed be. Whether by day or in obscurity, may this land blessed be. Equip. Equip a prayer in your inventory and press the left trigger to invoke it. Prayers and some combat techniques use up fervor. Attack and execute enemies to fill up your fervor bar. To equip the fervor. Nice. Sweet. Hey, Free Needles. You love this game? The best you played in a while? Wow, okay, awesome. I'm excited. Oh, he's down. So I need my... I guess I need a super jump to get up there. And there's a Metroidvania map, I would guess. Sweet. So it's like a Dark Souls Metroidvania-ish game. That's pretty nice. That's pretty interesting. I goofed it. We can go pretty far. We can probably catch on to the ledge. Maybe. How far can we go to the edge? I don't know. Ooh. Oh yeah, we can just do it like that. Okay. Oh, so if I hit him, if I hit the enemy, I also get hit. Okay. So just touching the enemy straight on is a damage. Oh look, it's the little baby Hermes thing. Advanced technique, air impulse. Press right trigger and X in the air to ascend after hitting an enemy. The 2 times before landing. The hell? Didn't get it. Right trigger and then... Children of Moonlight. You'll find them caged all over Custodia. You can release them with any technique at your disposal. No. Cherubs, yes, cherubs. Or was it after the attack? Or at the same time? Maybe I should change remote. I hate the trigger on this controller. If I need to do that more. The D-pad is so much better on this controller, but the trigger is horrible. It's the 8-bit dough, so it's like the D-pad is amazing, but the travel time on the right trigger is so long, I hate it. But for D-pad gaming, this is a perfect controller.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
We'll see if it's going to be a big deal or not. Open up your map, we know that. Tweak that through their software. Oh, maybe I can use it so... Oh yeah, you know what I'll do? I will change key bindings if I'm allowed to. If I change healing to be that button. Because what's left trigger? Prayer. If we just change... Kestus. Flask to be right trigger. Then... Oh wait, that's dodge. So that was the dodge button. Restore controls. Oh, okay. But that's still better though. That means dodge is gonna be... Huh. What is back then? B is just the back button. Is there anything else in here? Ranged attack. Well, we can't really press X and dodge at the same time either. So in that case, it'll have to be right button dodge. Let's parry right button. What am I thinking of here? Because I want my flask to be right trigger. Parry, parry, parry. What's LB now? There. LB parry and dodge will be button. Right trigger is healing, left trigger is prayer, whatever that is. That makes more sense. Save and exit, because now I have the buttons that I don't really need to use a lot to be the slow commands. Thank you for reminding me, Freyr. Look at these guys holding up the thing. Keep holding it! Carry it with us! Hey, normal. Yeah, this is like a Metroidvania, I think. For sure. Hey, Perps, how you doing? Very cool art style. Cool that they decided to animate this in the background. Look at this.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds. Few remain here who can still employ it, but Tirso is my name.
Tirso.
There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundowns we need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments. The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
The will and the miracles.
Time outside, but if you're sorrowful be the heart.
Penitent one full of clemency. I hope I will enjoy the game. I have no doubts. I already am very impressed, and I think this will be my vibe, so I think this will be great. Dove skull. Equip rosary beads in your rosary to improve the characteristics of the penitent one. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. Interesting. Skull of a bird, drilled as a collet. Its apparent frailness slightly strengthens the penitent one's defense. That morning when the bonfires were lit, and the conflicts, that's cute. At the first kind of item you get, the bonfires were lit. A little bit of a, that's a little bit of a, in my opinion. And the convicts were raising their ghastly pleas to the indifferent inquisitors. A white dove came down from heaven and perched on the shoulder of a prisoner, where it stayed until it burned with him. Hey, Nifty nods. Como, Mr. Golem in chat. Good morning, Como. Como. Como, taljödro como, tachatna Golem. Ow. Sorry for stabbing you. So now I have choices. Up, down, left, right. BA start. Also Dark Souls? What do you mean also? What other thing? Dove skull. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's even more so, isn't it?
Called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
I think you can hit the chair from up there. Hey Matt, how you doing? Does this fly, by the way, if we use the prayer? Okay, no. Hey Mystical, how you doing? I think that's possible. Let's give that a whirl again. Oops. Sorry, gang. Maybe I even do the upper. Oh! Wait, dash is still... Wait, did I... Oh, I didn't save my... I didn't save them, did I? I think I pressed out on the controls thingy here. How didn't I just check it? Flask? No, apparently not. Huh. Save and exit. I thought I did that. Huh. I thought it actually did just save. I don't know why I went back to normal. Oh, come on. When is the platform going to begin here? There it is. Some of the best pipe work I've ever seen. Yeah, Janky, though, this is impressive. This is amazing. Ha! How much later can I go? I went away from me. Sorry, let me give this a little couple of tries. This seems like a gamer moment. You're taunting me. You're taunting me with a good time, huh? You're taunting me with a good time. I wonder if I can prayer mid-air. No, I can't. Okay, 2 more tries. 2 more tries. You have to a little louder. I'm gonna try. Oh, fart. Fart. Come on, blasphemer. Because I have to hit something to get the... Yeah, to get the dash roll, I have to hit something, right? So I can't use the dash, the aerial dash thing. Fart will give me some extra propulsion. Wait, could I actually... Did I drop down there and I could still jump? That was weird. I already dropped, did you see that? Can I maybe extend that a little bit more? No, okay, fine, we'll leave it. We'll grab it later when we have a super jump or whatever. Hi, doggy. Oh, good doggy. You can't see the dog. You can barely see the dog. Sorry. You have to see this. There. Lucky doggy. Good doggy. I don't know. Maybe I could go to... Because what about this item? But I have to catch it, don't I? I have to touch this one. I was thinking about potentially getting air dodges, but I think I'm getting too hung up on this. Yeah, no, that's just a mild hit, isn't it? I'm already. You know what? Screw it. I'll get back later. I'm over focusing on small things right now. I again seem to have caught some muesli in my throat. As I like to do. You've acquired Phalanx of Brannon the Gravedigger. Why does it look like a small dildo? Phalanx of Brannon the Gravedigger. Brannon Joshua Mullins dug the graves of hundreds throughout his life. With a friend, family, or foe, but when the chaos arose, there was no one left to return the favor. Collectibles. Phalus. Was it called Phalus? Phalanx, no. Phallus. Oh god, yeah, you don't. Actually pretty loud enough that we're safe to go lower again. Oh god! Oh, that was way further than I thought it was gonna be. Can I parry this? I don't know, I don't think so. I don't take damage from that. Okay. But I do take damage if I touch the enemy in this game, so I have to remember that. Oh, can I go faster if I dash jump? No. I wonder if I could dash jump the edge before. Wait. No. Maybe. See, yeah. So if I have to dash past, I need to get past them to not get hit. Oh, that's nice. Like, I would normally... Let's see here. Normally I would walk... I can land there. Okay. I'm just experimenting here. By the stone is where I can, like, land when I use jump normally. If I try to... It's... That's a little bit further. Okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Let Golem be stubborn. No. Yes, you do. That was too early. But I think I can go a little bit. It feels like it manipulates the distance a little bit more if I dash right before I go to the edge there. I'm not gonna give it a lot of tries. Okay, it's fine. No, you're not. Fine, fine. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. It's too tough. Oh, their enemies remain dead? Oh, until I touch the thing again. Sure, it's Dark Souls rules, of course. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, that doesn't seem... That just happens automatically, I think. I can't change her, but... Yeah! Oh, wow, yeah. I think I'm not understanding the counter correctly here. Because that happens automatically, but the game said to... press X? I think I'm... Because I'm not pressing X, I'm just pressing parry. But it said something about pressing X to counter or whatever. What did I miss there? I guess I can go through the how to play again. Gameplay tips. Yeah. The moment of impact to perform a retribution, increasing the force of the blow. So it's an extra added one. Okay, well, okay, so there is more to it. I just misremember that. So apparently if I... I guess I'll get a notification of some sort when I see that it's actually gonna work. Oh. Or not notification, but some sort of difference. Cap Protective Baroque the Herald. Whether executions or lashings, Baroque was always there to proclaim them loudly, but his voice broke down gradually as day by day he had to announce the sentences of his entire family. Oof. Fucking hell, man. Ooh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. A little extra mustard. Yeah. Two out of 38 cherubs. Oh. Nice, I can cancel out of it. That's sweet. Cool. Sorry, I'm helping you die. There's no under here? No, okay. I'm trying to look down, but it doesn't look like I can. Really cool background though, look at it. Look at the parallax, look at the detail. That is some snazzy art. So many rooms. Oh, is that the retribution when you get the fatality? Was that it? Oh god. Ow, dude. Ah! Uh-oh. Wow. Isn't this interesting? This isn't very safe at the moment. And that didn't make it any better. It's been a while since we've had a drink. Hey, who are you?
Sister of mine, as I foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all that is sacred and rests there. No, no, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Who are you, bellboy? It's like the bellboy from, but he's big instead of a dwarf. Mercy Dreams. Wow, there's so many gates. I guess I could have, if I had a weapon that hit under, I could have hit this one, but this might be from the other side. Oh, look. The lucky door. The lucky door. Imenisk. Not convinced by the voice acting yet? I think it's cool that they even have it, to be honest. It's not too bad. Wow, very strong. Very cool enemy design with a giant candelabra. Hello, good friend. You are rid of guilt. Thank you. That was easy. All right, let's go here. Ah, there we go. What do? You slap. You whip slap. Huh. No, he's delayed. Ah! And, oh, he has different attacks. Ah, so that's what it is. He's got 2 different attacks. One that's double and quicker. Hey, nukes. Maxilla of Taradax, the cleric. With his broad smile and good manners, Nicodemus of Taradax never denied anyone refuge in his church. Discovery of a pile of bones in the sacristy revealed his true intentions. Sacristy. Sacristus. Bisco! Oh yeah, this is really awesome. Yes, I meant to use 2 potions there. The game kind of has this impactful stop. A lot of games do this, where it has this... Oh, wow. As you hit things, the frames kind of stop for a little bit. Which is... It feels... It has impact to it, but it also takes a while to get used to. So the game will, like... It sacrifices smoothness, I will say, for the sake of getting a bigger impact. Which is a good and a bad thing, depending on the player, and also, like, it will be a better thing as I master the game. Yeah, hit stops, like that. Flagellanter. People who whip themselves, the more pain they feel in life, the better it'll be in the afterlife. Hey, sitting Stan, good to see you. Flagellanter. Was there anything else then? There must be something there. Oh yeah, I guess I can keep going to the left and down. But now I will grind you. Oh, he has a lot of health. Look at this guy. Retribution. Oh! So they have an animation for each enemy? That's sick. Take his giant candelabra up his own dingus. Yeah, that game was sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, the red lightning was the indication for it. Yeah, I got it there. I saw that. But I didn't feel that I pressed... I just pressed parry, I don't know. Well, I'll try it more, of course, and we'll... Hit the button too early. No, actually not too early. I guess I just made an input error. The lesson of Blasphemous is that 15th century Spain was an easygoing, restful resort. Chest. Coffin. Acquired. Oh, we'll read about that later. Did he just disappear? The other guy, he's done. Okay. Seguiria, to your eyes like stars. Breathe him to the night skies. Overwhelms the penitent one with the fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks for some time. There is a small girl with 2 star-like eyes who, when she looks at me, makes me stay by her side. They say she's a saint, came down from the sky. Do not cry, my child, or I'll get lost on the way. What is it that tolls the bells in the distance? What is it that cries on her face, eyes star-like? Oh, we got more. Okay. It increases. I like that. For it. Oh god. I can't deal with that guy like this. Oh, he's on the edge, okay. Ah. So much damage. Get screwed! Yeah, and also, don't forget to step on the head, of course. Cervical vertebrae of Zika, the brewmaster. Zika, the brewmaster, gave ignoble fame to his monastery by brewing the most famous beer in the kingdom. One night, the flames of a fire raised his legend to the heavens. You shouldn't drink only the blood of Christ! How's the volume, by the way, guys? Is it okay right now? Whoops. It's good. Thank you. A shop?
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one. Do not be surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria, for what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires. I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me. Go ahead. Cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures. Behold what I present to you. Though a small piece, its great power should not be underestimated.
It's a key.
Trust me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
Key to the chamber of the eldest brother. Forbidden key that was guarded by the eldest brother of the Brotherhood. It's eventually lost, thus forever sealing the chamber. It opened. Yes.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Empty, tarnished sphere. There's no trace of nacre left. Nacre? Let's learn. Nacre, pronounce... What? Nacre. What is it? What does it mean? Definition. Mother of pearl?
Nacre.
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 I'm naked on the streets.
Nacre.
On the streets. It's mother of pearl. Organic, inorganic composite material produced by some mollusks as an interstellar. Nacre.
Nacre.
Nacre. Nacre. Can I set it to Spanish? Oh, maybe. Buy the object for 1,000. Yeah, maybe not. We'll see. Do they have Spanish voice acting as well? I don't know if I... No. Would that be a thing though? Could have Spanish and then English text. I got it on GOG. We can check. It was there? What? Why didn't I see it? So not in the settings. Oh, game! In the game there's audio language. Espanol, text language. There we go. Wait. I have to keep resetting. Apply. Back. Okay. You just need to press it again. You can't press back. Even though it doesn't say it's saved. So not in audio, but in game settings.
Cautivos del milagro seamos, penitente.
That's pretty cool. We'll keep it like that.
Os ofrezco aquí otra cosa tan brillante
Or,
como la primera estrella de
wait,
la noche.
no, we have to vote for that because a lot of people will probably just listen. Paul. What language? What voiced language? Spanish, English. I'll give you guys 10 minutes to decide because here's the thing. A lot of people would probably just watch this lurking and then will not get anything. Then they have to look at the text or have to read it out afterwards. And it kind of takes away the immersion as well. But it sounds cool. I don't know. So you guys will decide. Also, my camera will be in the way, but I will make sure to do this if you guys need to do that then.
Y que mi jacay, si digo mentira, se queden sin luz.
Have a nice lurk, killing you softly. Moss preserved in glass. A minute jar filled with moss. The tiny white flowers that shimmer inside can grant some protection against toxins. Very Dark Souls as well. We can barely afford this one, but this was a pearl. Hint of bluish. It creates fur when destroying surrounding objects. I don't know idea what that is. I'll buy the thing that I can barely afford for 1500 now, in case I lose something when I die. I don't know how death is yet, so... Yeah, so it's like, it depends on if people just want to watch it to just listen to, or they actually want to get the lore, you know? Because I get it, I totally get it. Like, I think a lot of people, like, kind of like the Spanish, but at the same time, like, I can't, and then I have to read subtitles, and Golem is in the way sometimes, and that's awkward. That's what it is. This is gonna be a doozy. Forgot my audio was too high here. Oh, I can equip it here. Oh, it just protects against toxin, okay. I'm never truly in the way. The ashen grey air lashed us. We could hardly breathe and remained locked up in the parish, placing damp cloths on the doors and windows. We were suffocating. Then, one fateful night, there was a knock on the door. I could see a woman who, without a word, had placed on the floor a cloth with patches of pearly moss on it. I stared at her in disbelief, as she appeared to have smeared the moss on her nostrils. Then, turning around, the woman left. Hopeful, I recounted what I had witnessed to my brothers. We decided to spread the substance on our noses as she had done. It wasn't long before we were able to breathe normally, and we waited without fear until the ashy, leaden sky would regain its blue color. One, two, 1, 2. Safest. Just 1, 1, 1. Controls are very smooth. Ooh. Okay. I was trying to parry in the air, but it doesn't work. Hey, you should dodge and dash away. Use the dodge action to crouch through small spaces, avoid damage, and yada yada yada. Did I lose any points though? I think I didn't. Didn't lose any of my... What's the currency called? I don't know if you see what the currency is called. I can learn about the lore of the key as well. The chamber of the eldest brother. I hear his lament. The one who was believed mute from the beginning. since they were witnesses to the first miracle. The afflicted one who was asked for punishment and had it granted to him. I hear his lament. Even if the Father is no longer with us, even if only his images, large and small, remain in all the sacred places, I hear his lament. It is the miracle that makes me hear it. This is my punishment as the eldest brother and guardian of this congregation whose mystery is the silence of the Father. I hear his lament, and I don't want to hear it anymore. I will have yours cover his. That is my penance. Yeah, game is like, have you tried not getting hit? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I gave it a good go. Okay. Did I dodge the damage? I wonder if I dodged the damage or like took minuscule damage from those shots. Maybe not. Ah! Ah! That was lucky. No. That was necessary. Just slapped it on your face. I keep wanting to do an ear parry, but... Oh, is it when I hit the target that I have to do the... Wait. Oh, maybe it's when I hit the target I have to press X. And then it becomes the thing. That makes more sense in terms of calculating the timings. Quite small bead of red wax. This pebble of melted wax, of a muted crimson, prayers muttered in its presence slightly strengthens the vitality of the wearer. The abbey ceased to be a quiet place. Cries of pain coming from every cell pierced the walls. The old friar knew he would be next, so he got up from his cot where he had been huddled and glanced at the few items that lay on his table. Most of them mementos from his life before joining the order. He wanted to be kissed by the miracle while immersed in those gentle thoughts. Triggering most memories were some small balls of wax, now covered in dust, that he used to enlarge by picking up wax from the candles during processions. Okay, that makes sense. Fairly strengthens the defenses in this one. Well, I'm not seeing any plot toxins yet, so I'll just use the bead. The bead. But we gotta unlock area here, so we might as well go up again. Yeah, we'll return to English by popular vote as well. I think it's just gonna be easiest for people to understand. Even though it's cool with Spanish, it just creates some like unfortunate listening material. It's like for those who pay very close attention, it's gonna be nice and cool. And even then, maybe you would like it in English, but yeah. Is this different shop, right? No, it wasn't. Can't afford that. I guess I just never went to the left side. Wait, is this where I can use the key, or is it something else? I guess it's open later. Okay, I needed to see if I can do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, oh. Yeah, so when I hit, I need to do that. Whoops. Dude, I wasn't ready. Ah! I couldn't re-stagger him in time. Should be Latin. Yeah, it's. I need to remember that hitting the enemy also is a problem. Guilt fragment recovered. This is an easy way to deal with these guys, at least. Take some time, but... Oh? Okay. Secret. What? Okay, we'll continue. Okay, he doesn't get staggered from that, but he does. Ah! Jump faster, you dingus! Takes some getting used to this. Wah! That's rude. I couldn't do anything. Why would I counter if I... maybe I can if I just spam dodge or learn the timing. That's... I don't like that one. Accumulation of guilt. When a penitent one dies, erring in his penance, the guilt fragment is anchored in the world. Oh, that's what it is. It's my soul thing. The weight of guilt accumulates and reduces the gain of fervor and tears of atonement, as well as the maximum fervor. Collect guilt fragments to recover or find someone who can ease your burden. Okay, so that's just like Dark Souls. But yeah, that's weird. I felt like I got punished by parrying there, but maybe there is a timing to dash away before you can get ahead. We'll see. Always need to go a little higher than I think. What? My sword was already in animation there. It was weird. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Yeah. I guess I'm pressing too early then. Doesn't work either. Ah! Don't you dare touch me. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that you can kind of get punished for doing a timed counter in that way. You need to perfect dodge away. I'd like the game that gives you a little bit more invulnerability frames when you're doing a thing that's considered, oh, good job, you know? Parrying at an attack should be considered, good job, you did it. So if you get punished by people still readying up their attack and you don't have enough invulnerability frames to deal with it, that's kind of bullshit in my opinion. Okay, I had some invulnerability frames. I didn't get hit there, so I just gotta run. I gotta learn when I can dodge after I'm done with the counter. So it's a little bit punishing. I mean, a little bit forgiving, which is good. Yeah, okay. So they give you a couple of frames there. I just need to know when my character can move so I can dash away safely. Empty bile vessel. Sounds lovely. Vessel made of crystal and gold, capable of holding the hollowed bile that emanates from the morning fountains. Get up and tell us what you witnessed, said the scribe without averting his gaze from the paper. I received an order for the exhumation of a penitent who had been buried about a year ago, answered the gravedigger. He was well loved in Albero, and many parishioners approached his grave. But when I dug him up, we saw blood coming from a crack in the sarcophagus. Blood red as wine. Those who were there rushed to open the lid of the coffin and carried him on their shoulders, watching as blood gushed out from its side. Others ran to their houses, searching for buckets and bottles to keep all that blood that wouldn't stop flowing out. Nice. It's a quest item, so yeah. This was a complaint about the game, that the iframes wasn't properly done. We'll see though. I saw something forgiving here. I just need to learn it, but we'll see. Because yeah, as I mentioned, that's kind of a thing that need to be careful about. If you give people like a finishing move or something based on you did well, and then the enemies can keep attacking you until you leave the state. But if you immediately leave the state when their attack hits you and you don't get the vulnerability frames, you're basically getting punished just by something that takes 2.5 seconds, which is hard to calculate on your own. So yeah.
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged.
My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice. Penitent one in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task?
Will I? I will assent.
So be it.
Fine. I don't know what I'm assenting to or not, so we're just going to do it. Nice. Game world pretty big so far. Oh, this screen doesn't seem foreboding. Hi. That's fine. He's a little bit angry. He's a 10-pie dad. I'm more of a 2-burger man myself. I can't dodge past him. That looks like poison. Well, if I can't dash past him, what happens now? Grab my wand. What did you say? Is she helping me? What did she do? She gave me something. Oh, this is going well. Penitent one. What are you doing with me? I can't go past him. Oh, now I can? What? Okay, I have to jump over his feet, apparently. Penitent one! No, how can I get... What? How does that make sense? Okay, you can't jump over his feet. What? What is going on with that fight? Oh, I mean, how, what? Only when he's moving, of course. Okay. That's an interesting design choice. Okay, so then I have to just gamble when he stops or not then. Yeah, because... Let me look at this. No, yeah. I'm not into this design. No, okay, when he puts his feet up. So I have to look for when he... Oh, so it's... Okay, so this will be like a general thing for bosses going forward. So... Basically, you can't go past him. Which is also weird because enemies you can't go past, you get hit when you do it. But this is a scripted move when he's goes over. Okay. Hey, Spider. Yeah, I got the face and face cam today. It's the face. You can pass through him when he opens up. So when he... There. This is just a practice run. There, you see? So when he puts his feet up, that's when the game says, now you can walk over. Penitent wow!
Give me help.
Oh, she's healing me, okay. Hey, I don't want you healing me. I want to do this fair and square, lady. Can I dodge that? I don't think you can. Can I parry it? I can parry that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I can parry this as well. Okay, so the game has a lot of... You just have to learn what applies and what does not apply. But I guess we'll get used to it. Okay, I didn't actually need her help though. It's fine. So it's like, what should you parry? Could you go through him without taking damage? Like trying to parry the briar thorns, you just get damage. Some bolts, you can't parry those. You have to, but you can't dash past those either. So dashing has specific rules to it. So I mean, I love the game, but it has very specific rule sets. It seems. So I just need to learn it. I can heal myself, thank you very much. No, I can even jump over him after he stepped down. That doesn't make sense. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, oops. That's my bad. This is going to be on the other side of me. Me too. Oh, now he's got 5 of them now. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that was 3 before. Now it's 5. I guess he's in second phase. Yeah, now it's 3 of those. So he's just doing more. That's okay. Will he hit twice? No. He still hits normally. 1, 2, 3. No, now it's 2 again. Okay. I guess he was enraged somehow. What? Okay. I'm not... it's okay. It wasn't the coolest design boss fight. It was a bit confusing. It could have been more tells to it when he changed up his thing. Alright. Ten piedad means have mercy. Ooh. No, it's a 10 pie kind of guy. And that's my lore. He does fine when he does the big punch to the ground. But for a limited amount of time, which is not discernible on his face or any other thing. it should have just been like something would change. He would go into a rage mode or whatever. Something that looks like it. Then you'd know when to think about the other thing. But now you just have to like, okay, suddenly we're doing this now. Oh, hello.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle. When you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance. Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on this sacred sea. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of attrition. Attrition. Mercy dreams. Mercy dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Hey, it's my friend, how do you do?
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance. You have met the visage of attrition. You have yet to prostrate before two last holy visages.
Now it's Spaniardo. Rats! I missed petting the dog, Chad. Oh, we might have to equip our frosting ring here. This seems like a likely zone of mossy. That's toxic prevention. Okay. Didn't see that. Oh, hello. Wow. It's not really bloody, is it?
Blessed are the eyes that with devotion see my tormented
Oh, did I not have this on? I don't know.
Let the ones who are joyful in affliction and fasting come to me.
You're stabbed,
for their
lady.
Pleasant penance. 6 sting pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one and purge one of your 6 mortal stains of the soul.
I liked how she blurred her pixel out. As the animation kind of just gave up, but TOS. Yep. See you later, guys. Thanks. What did I even get? What was that? Bah! He's a boomer. Cherub. What are you waving at? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Look at the guy. Ding a ding a dong. Hey, come here, play with me. Ding a ding. Ding ding ding. Oh. Was he nice? Did I just kill him? Nah, he was coughing. He needed to die. Ow. Oh! Oh, there's another one. Oh, cheap. So they just keep appearing, apparently. Okay. So just hitting them once activates them, maybe? No. Okay, they did take 2 hits and then they explode. Like, oh, and I still can't go past them. All right, okay. So many weird behaviors. And I can't grab onto this ledge, apparently, as we can usually do with platforms, but let's make an exception today.
Look, yeah, baby.
Step on you. Because usually you can do this, right? You can hang onto ledges. But this one, since we're so close to it, apparently we can't do it even though we would need it. Alright, game. Alright, you do you. You do you, game. Oh, it's the same shop? Oh, we opened the gate. That's true.
What I am offering you here.
Yeah, we did this before. We talked about this. What I'm offering you here is an item. When destroying surrounding objects. So I get more fervor, so I get more mana by doing it. Map not available. Could just show me it being on the same place though. Oh, that's my Castlevania map right there on the Game Boy. Ooh, yeah. That's what it looks like. Alright, we'll take a short break. I'll be right back with some more Blasphemous after this. So, good have. Good have. I'll see you in the short while. Alright? See, I always forget to close that one nowadays. I'm getting restarted.
Hey,
see you soon.
Look at these.
Please. Useful. It takes a full round.
Oh. Ha. He.
Hello. Hey, Morin, how you doing? How are you finding Timesha now after a while? Very cool scrolling here too. Hey, Ori Crow, good to see you. Ow. Miasma. Oh, his even his shield ruins me if I go closer. Can I parry this? Maybe. I didn't time it right. This game do be good art, looking good gate. Yes, I agree. There's going to be a lot of deaths because I just want to figure out how the game works. But I'm willing to take some yeah, they just crawl on you. It's better to take hits and try stuff and then be better in the long run, you know, rather than never trying to get hit and never learning any patterns or so. That's my way to do it anyway. Like if you guys remember Dark Souls, when I fight a boss in Dark Souls, I always kind of accept usually the first time to be like a tester, just to check the movements. It does work. Nice. Okay. Sweet. But it's quite a blow. Oh, good thing, by the way, chat. I talked to my brother because I was wondering if we still had the Demon Souls PS3, because that was the one I bought when the game was new, and he said he had it. That means I will get my Demon Souls copy from back of the original purchase date when we're gonna play it. So there is Miasma. Miasma. We do have this on. Protects against toxins. How much is it? Not the best. I don't think I should do this. I think this was... Uh-oh. Exemplies excommunications. You've been excommunicated. So how many of those do I have lying around now? Because that's not going to be easy to get back. I did not play with Spanish voice acting. We were trying it, but it sounded cool. But the deal is people voted in favor of English, but it also what I expected, because here's the deal. It sounds cooler, but that also means that you have to pay really much attention to the game. So you can't really be easy lurking. Just like if you put on like a K-drama, you can't listen to the K-drama. Nice shout out, Kazak. I think that was intended to be something else. Yeah, I'm gonna shout out yourself. No, that wasn't you, because no, that wasn't. Who was shouted at? That you're not a mod, Kazak. I always forget because you're very helpful.
So it's a bit of a party coming in.
Hey, Rush Pirate, how you doing? That was you, okay. Don't worry about it. Hey, Rush Pirate, how you doing? Welcome in, everybody. What are you playing today? We'll shout you out soon. We have a current shout out going. Don't worry about it. You play with Spanish voice acting just for the coolness? Yeah, I would like it too. But yeah, for listening and stuff, it's better for English, it seems. So, hey, Mighty Collector. We'll shout out the Rush Pirate 1. No worries, Menisk. No worries, Menisk. We'll have to wait a minute. Divisimo will come in. So, could I do something else? So there are my two things, but I can't collect the one on the left side though, so that's a problem because I went through Miasma. Maybe if I'm fast, I can collect it and get it closer just by using potions and stuff. I mean, maybe I should just do that. What were you playing today, Rush Pirate? Ow. And hello, Atari Bear Pong. Good to see you again. Wait, if that's over there? Oh, it's in the room on this side. Okay. OG Metroid Prime. Nice. Lovely, lovely. Wait, if that was up there, was it around there, I guess? No, it's in that room over there. So we drop down here, maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, I'm liking the game. There are some weird design choices in terms of the game mechanics, but you just have to get used to it. Because like what you can parry, what you can dash behind, what you can walk past. There's so many specific ways this game works. Thank you. There you go for shout out to Rushby. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ow. So it's very particular. And the last boss, the first boss fight, or the second boss fight, the last boss fight we had, was okay, but you really just have to learn the very specifics of it to get the boss down correctly, in a sense. Oops, that didn't work. See you later. No. See that also, like I was gonna go on this left side. Let's see. No! I wanna try this one. Spawn again. Oh, I was hoping I could be sped across the room. Oh, it's Ball Boy. Bell Boy. There's nothing else down here, though. We have to see. There's miasma. Not too much, though. Oh, is Bellboy the one that rings them in? So now they won't spawn anymore? Maybe. Ah, so that's what Bellboy is. Bellboy rings in the boomers. Have you found many babies? I have found some cherubs, yes. Cherubs. Actually, let's go back and try to get that thing. But there's one that we couldn't collect yet because it was too far up. Let's see here. Oh, we have to go down there to get the save point? This is unfortunate. I just want to collect my dingus. The red thing. My soul. I would need to have both my potions to even attempt it. I don't know if I can get back, but at least I can get it closer, so I'll do that. Oh, thanks, Rush Pirate, for understanding. Appreciate that. Ow, that's not gonna be a good start. Nah. Interesting. Yeah, very, very, very lovely game. Okay, so let's do it again. No, I didn't get back. I didn't get it back. I didn't get any further. I didn't eat the last potion in time. You got... No, I got my... It's back there again now. I mean, there's a way... If I go and relieve my sins, I think, then that will be that. But, you know, I just wanted... I want to collect it. There and back again. That's what happened then. Why can't I hit suddenly? When I... Yeah, look at that. That's stupid. Okay, so here's the deal. If I attack normally in the air, then he attacks, just pressing the button. If I duck, I can do it if I press down first. But if I press hit slightly before I duck, look at this. Just let me do the attack on top then. That's no. That's no bueno. I don't like that. Yeah. It's very questionable choices for game mechanics in this game, but this is what it is. Oh god. No! What happened there? This doesn't work. Yes! Further! Go, Golem! To remove your guilds? Can I? No, I need to go back to this thing, I think. But I was thinking that this would go faster, but now I think that it's not gonna go faster. Speedy Gonzalez Gaming not working out. Ah! Stop! Eating my puts. Oh, this too? Okay, game, you have to stop doing this. I don't like that. So, what was it? Yeah. If you move too many directions when you attack, you're just not gonna come out and attack. Just give me the attack in one direction. We made it! So, what I can tell so far is that it's a really cool game. It's a really good game. I love it, even though I'm complaining. But the art direction and the general design is definitely the way the game shines the most. And when it came down to designing the actual buttons and stuff, I think that is where the game is lacking. Because it isn't as smooth as you'd hope it looks or is. It's messy. Which is very unfortunate. I still like the game. But compared to a lot of other games' controls and fluidity, I mean, it's fluid as long as you don't make a bad input. So if you would learn exactly how this game's mechanics works, the game would seem very smooth to you. But regarding the slowdowns on hits, regarding what I've just mentioned here, like moving too many times left and right and then the attack doesn't come out, hitting B and then ducking doesn't let the attack come out. So if you learn the timings as well as like when you can hit like this, doesn't matter because you have to calculate how many enemies you hit when the time stops as well. Also the boss fight where like it was hard to decipher when the boss was going to do the one or the other thing, or when you could pass him. And when you can touch enemies, when you can't, because usually you can't touch enemies at all. You could touch the boss enemy's feet for some reason. That was fine. But every other enemy you can't touch. So, very many inconsistencies. But as I mentioned... if you just learn the game, it's just know the buttons you should press, and then it will seem smooth again. It's like... Imagine kind of like Tekken, when you learn if you played some fighting games. Same with kind of Street Fighter, but like Tekken, you have combos to press, and if you just look at the combos, okay, I need to press these 6 buttons in order, and you just do like, the first thing you do is like, but the thing is, it's usually like this. It's very specifically timed. So when you get the flow, then it feels nice. But as a noob, you're like, no combo works! Mom! Could I go past there? I might. Yeah, I just went back, didn't I?
Hikado.
Oh, I was gambling there. I was dreaming. It's goo. Is it not gonna drop? There it is. Like, it's very slow. Oh, he was fast. Ah, see? His shield hurts me. Oh, now at the same time. Okay. Yeah, exactly. There's a few times you get F by trying too much at once. Yeah, you just have to learn, as I mentioned. Respect the game's design. That's why I always tout Rogue Legacy for being so good. Because Rogue Legacy just... like, it just flows. Everything you try kind of just works. It doesn't have a specific, like, mechanic that's designed in the game that you have to, like, notice and learn before you do it. You just fucking play. Ah!
Cherube. Cherube.
Maybe if I hit the... I'll get it from there, I guess. I can't get up there either, so... Rogue Legacy 2? Yeah, I haven't played Rogue Legacy 2 yet either. It wasn't the time I really didn't play single-player games before streaming, or like during streaming I didn't look into it. But there's only this room though. Could I... No, that's too far. Yeah, there's no chance that I would be able to get up there at all, even though I would like hit dash. Unless there is another mechanic with the hit rolling in the air that I didn't get yet. Wait, why did that work? Why can I hit these to get air? Okay. Those are not enemies, but I apparently can hit these as well. Ah! Oh, it's so hard to time. But that doesn't mean that there's anything else that I can do, right? Oh, the enemies are just dead there now anyways. Alright, whatever. Finally, some dishonest game design. Hey Dave, how you doing? So there wasn't a pond here. No acid pond because, you know, it's lower than that. But at the point I came here, I didn't see it, so... Douche. Douche. A douchebag. I got one more ahead in me. Douchepusse. Ah! Ooh, ah! Okay, and that didn't hit him? I was leaving. Can I take one hit, so gotta be careful here. Thank you. Glow track. Oh, I forgot that he was menacing for some reason. Where would I want to go to possibly find the point of saving? Maybe lower here instead. You finally caved and got the unstable release of 7 TV. Interesting. My extensions don't really work at the moment. I never care to fix them. Ah! On top of me? That's... ah, that was... yeah. He spawned where I stood. Oh, game, please. Yeah, this area had the cool music so far. The most has been atmospheric before this one. So, we're just gonna get back up there. So I can actually... That's so weird. Also get movement on those sludges. It's quite cute. Do they have different tempo? Nah, they have the same, each of them. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is also new? Oh, I guess. Ma! Oh, we forgot there would be a second Blasphemous? Awesome. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of playing it as well. I wanted to play it. I didn't know this game was going to be such a Souls-like kind of game. That's awesome. I generally thought it was just like a gritty 2D game, but it has a lot of Souls mechanics and references. Oh, not references yet, but there's definitely been some. Ding ding dong. Another one? Yeah, another one. Hey Noxus, how you doing? Good day, good day. Sounds like a Diablo 2 soundtrack? Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, quite close to it. I agree. But yeah, now that I'm moving more slowly and listening to the game's very, like, niche control sets, like, not very, but the game has a little bit of a niche control set, so now it's like, it's getting better. So, the gameplay will get smoother from here on. Oh, invulnerability frames while climbing up? That's interesting. Didn't expect that. Is there... Okay, so I could check down here first. I'm probably going to be safe doing it. Oh, look at this. Come on! Finding a secret only to learn that the secret needs another power-up. Fuck you, game. Refill empty biliary vessel in exchange for 500. No. Okay, so this is like a buy a bonfire. Restore health. And bile vessels in exchange for 250. What the fuck? Bile vessels. Oh, I don't know those. What the fuck? No. Huh? Emanates from the morning fountains. Oh wait, okay, I'll do that. No biliary, but yes, bile vessels. What are... Because I haven't filled them yet. What do they do? No, but they're still empty. Huh? Fill bile vessels, it said. Well, they're still empty. What? Biliary is my healing potions. I said no. Restore health and bile vessels in exchange for 250, and I did it, and it worked, and my bile vessels are still empty. So it's probably a game mechanic that I haven't done yet. Bile vessels could probably be filled with something specific, and since I haven't done them, so it's just going to be empty, and I filled up an empty bile vessel with empty. Fucking lack of direction, man. Please read it again. I did. Restore health and bile vessels. Restore health and bile vessels. Restore, and I pressed restore and I did it. I have restored the empty ones to still be empty. So how can you read that one differently, in my opinion? Unless you'd know something else in the game that would lead you to do that. Which is why it's lack of game direction, in my opinion. So the only thing that I've done now is restore my empty bile vessels to its original state of being empty. Typo in the first option. The first option makes sense. If you're talking about the biliary ones, that's my normal healing potions. That fills your current 2 for 250. The first prompt was to fill an empty one in the inventory. No, the first prompt was to fill the biliary flasks. The second one was to fill the bile vessels. Those are 2 different things. Could be a misspell on the empty biliaries, the empty bile ones. That's basically the exact opposite then. I just paid 250 to do nothing then. It did restore my health, right? So it did one thing and not the other thing? Okay. This game is... It's good that this game is still good to play, man. But as I mentioned, like, you can definitely tell where the game is lacking and where the game is strong. It's super strong in atmosphere and art direction, aesthetics, super strong. But in terms of the one who created the how buttons work and things, that's he tried. So now I'm going back to the original area here, which is cool. Wasting the buried churches. Hello. You seem nice. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, what is that? There's a gust afterwards. Ah! No, I can't touch. And now we have an enemy that's mid-sized, which you cannot run through, but the big boss size, you can't run through it, but you don't take damage from the boss if you stand next to it. But this mid-sized one, you cannot dodge past, but you do take damage from it. Why there are so many rules? Why? I'm getting frustrated because it doesn't... Everything is inconsistent of what you learned. Uvula of Proclamation. When the Uvula is equipped, you have a chance of earning Tears of Atonement when destroying an object. Decree from His Holiness Escribar. It shall be called the Anointed Legion, said His Holiness. Under the armor, their bodies shall be covered with bandages, anointed with oils that I myself will bless. They will protect the mother of mothers as I will protect them. Tears of Atonement. Tears of Atonement. That's just atonement. That's just like money. When destroying objects. But didn't we have that already though? No, that was getting mana back. Yeah, this game made you appreciate Dead Cells. Yeah. Dead Cells is smooth. I totally agree, Jessica. Dead Cells movement is crisp. And there you can tell by like having a good aesthetic, but also made like in a very understanding game design. I mean, I will like the control mechanics. Phalanx of Arthur the Sailor. He spent his whole life looking after a mysterious totem. This evidence would prove that existence of an impossible castle built under the sea, protected by its incessant waves. Okay, so now I'm just back up here again. I can see if I can go up to the right side. I might. I also forgot the my thingamabob down there. My sin for dying. Sorry, Lord, because I sinned, because I sucked at the game. Because you see, these enemies, mid-sized enemies. Oh no, here's a shield, but this one you can dodge past, right? His shield thing kind of makes sense. But the other dude was just big. So yeah, welcome to a game of eating inputs. If you don't do the correct command, every enemy has a different mechanic or a core game mechanic design. So, yeah. I'll mark it. I'll give it a 1 strike for that. There's actually more up here as well. Like, interestingly, that the timing should be like when the attack hits, but it's actually just right before the attack hits, it seems to be. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, boom, bum, bada, badum. Been said before, the devs experience, yeah, point-and-click browser game. I mean, it kind of makes sense, yeah, because since the art style is so amazing, and doing an action game where like the champion should be the action, makes sense that they if there was an area that they would suffer in, would be the action. But they've, as I mentioned, they fucking totally nailed the aesthetics. So beautiful. Beautiful fucking scenery. The canyon.
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated.
He's gonna get his scroll dusty.
On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know. For fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
Fickle are the bitches of the miracle. Can I go, please? No? Alright, we'll come back later. So the 3 Calvaries. So I guess when I've atoned, or like when I've killed the holy sins, the sorrows of the, what were they called? You love this game, Rhinoceros? Rhinoceros, sorry. More at first, I can't say I was into the game's graphics. You weren't? Oh, a weird pixel art. Oh yeah, no, I was immediately sold by this graphic myself. Oh wow, that was a late parry. That was very forgiving. Thank you, game. Okay. But yeah, definitely, for those also wondering, like the parry mechanics there. Let me see, where is it? In game tips. Press at the moment of impact is press X before the moment of impact, right before. Pressing at the moment of impact is too late. Ah! Oops. Poopy. Golem did a poopy. Stone throwers. Yeah, they're like, you'd think you'd catch them not being ready to catch up to you, but yeah, no. %50 from falling. It'll be interesting to see. Oh, by the way, did you answer what you thought about Thymesia now? Because I didn't see if you answered. Sorry. I wasn't paying enough attention. Hey, Wakabo. How you doing? Okay, so... Was this the one... No, I didn't kill this one, did I? So, how do I get there? I think I'm in the weird place right now. Oh. Can I, like... Ah, exactly. Okay. I see, okay. Just making shortcuts for later, I see. Ah! Anybody knows the game The Last Door? No. What is that? Is it good? You do, Minisk? Episodic point and click. Okay. Ow. That's the dev's previous work. Okay, so that's why Minister knows about that. Cool. We'll go for door number 1. You did okay, Morin. Time Reach is great, gameplay felt satisfying, especially the parrying. Story is very obscure, but in a good way. Finished it, and I did all the endings. Nice. You wouldn't call it Souls-like, though. Okay. Awesome, thank you. That's great. You like the gameplay, but you really struggle to explain the plot, Rhinoceros. But that's kind of Dark Souls. It's cryptic, interesting. But maybe they didn't, they weren't able to wrap it all up in the way. But they also probably don't have the amount of players to be able to do that. To try to wrap it up together. Heart of the Virtuous Pain. Oh. New thing. Equip a sword heart and mea culpa to alter its properties. Oh yeah, that's true. Finally we can do something new with the upgrades. They can grant powerful upgrades, but this comes at a price. Rest at a pre-due to access the sword's core and insert a different heart. I read pre-due as like a French thing. Pre-due. I can't help it. No, that's probably not. Oh, this I think I'm wrong. Because this is more like Latin, Spanish stuff. It does look like a French word to me. How do you pronounce? Predieu. Why is it a minute? Say it.
Predieu.
Predieu. This is an AI. Just all these YouTubes are just like AI things just to get clicks. This is French. It says French. Is it actually French then? Why the hell would it be here then? This is not French lore. What's the meaning of Predieu? A kneeling bench designed for use by a person at a prayer. Yeah, that makes sense. Shouldn't it be Spanish? Exactly. Doesn't say the origins. Well, yeah, it's French etymology, literally. Pray God. Predieu. Okay. Isn't that a bit... Pierre Dieu. Pierre Dieu. So it is Predieu then. Predieu. Oh. But why would they have a French... Did the Spanish also use the French word for it? Wall climbing. Oh, press... When jumping against certain surfaces to thrust your sword into the wall. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Predieu. Radius of Helze, the poet. The work of the poet John Clark Helze had a sadly posthumous success, especially his poem To the Red Leaf. The poem was found next to his corpse, severed by a fallen tree. It's like the word che, which is also French, but we use it in English. Or chase, chas, cha. How do you say that? Use it in English to describe the kind of furniture. Oh, chase furniture. Is that it?
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemino. Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and
Shaz, okay.
before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more.
The more and more distress. I'm actually going to change a button on my stream deck now. Just hold on a second. There's this, I keep pressing my new theater mode button. I'm going to change the location of it to my new stream deck. There we go. Because now I can do this. There you go. Yes, new stream. Yes, new stream deck.
To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit. As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain. Take this.
Empty golden thimble. Thimbles!
Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up. I can still hear the call. Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops as my last wish.
Cool. Yes, here, I'll show you Mr. Morin. If I can get it here. Yes, I can. Here, this is the new one. It is super good. I would, if you're a streamer here watching this, this is the new stream deck. Beep. If you're a streamer that likes the stream deck already, this is worth it. Because look, That alone, having different sources of volume to control at the moment in time. Elgato? Are you listening? I'm endorsing you for free again. Penitent one, you must seek more great Stream Deck swag. Here, take this. What is this? It's a key light, one of the mini ones from Elgato. Also, the new capture card from yesterday. Guess what that one is? That's also Elgato. Fuck you guys, give me a sponsorship right now. Thimble adorned with gold, carrying an inscription that reads, "Only cold gold can carry the redeeming oil." What? Oil, yeah. Number 1. A young villager named Aurea had such a beautiful and pious face that even as a child, statue sculptors took her as a model for their creations. Her face became so recognizable that, little by little, people took her as the living, breathing image of divinity, until it reached a point where they ended up taking her out on possession. And even in replacing their own images, such was the fervor around her that she could not bear to be mistaken with the divinity, and burned her face with boiling oil to gift her pious beauty to God, and took up the habits of a convent. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Oh! Brr. You. Your stupid head. There's so much screwed up self-torch stuff in this game. Hey, it's Spanish. No, but expect the Spanish Inquisition! Fuck it. This feels fine. Incense garlic. Oh, lovely smell. Bulb white as bone, very hard to find. Its intense aroma, reminiscent of sandalwood, is only noticeable on rainy days, betraying its hiding place. It was sought after by the herbalist with the best sense of smell for its miraculous properties. Confessions of Tirso, Part 6. Ever since then, our pious kisses have saved hundreds from the effects of the miracle that ravages these lands, and then from then on, our congregation has been called that of the Kisses of Wounds. Is that written on the garlic? Look what I found. The fuck did I find? What's that? Very steeped in Catholicism. Steeped. I can tell you. For a secret. Well, you want another shout out first? I can tell you, but for a price. No, you don't need to tell me. It's fine. Tell you what, I know a secret or two. If you give me a sub on my channel, my secrets can be yours. Just spoiler, yeah, exactly. No need to. But thank you for asking. What is this happy little lady? Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Whoa. Hello? Angry blue. I love the explosion. That looks so much like typical Neo Geo explosions. Metal Slug? Look at that blue explosion. Come on. Give us a show. Look at that. I love that kind of explosion stuff. It just like screams Metal Slug. Machine gun! Could I use a hit to get over there? Oh, I can just go there from there. Okay, interesting attack. Wow, that jump is awkward. Okay, bye. Now. Do I want to go there? No. Maybe I should use the, where is this? Oh, did I read this one? No, this is the new one, right? The Sword Core. Blessed with defensive prayers can be inserted into mea culpa. Boost the blocking stance, increasing its duration, but exposes the penitent one longer to the enemy attacks. The works and graces of the sorrowful miracle. Second verse. The wind blew strongly through the fractures of the cathedral that the great tree had originated, lifting the ash, creating dense grey clouds, hiding the whole mother church and drowning her in a deep darkness of lead. The ground began to tremble. Then a terrible cry was heard from the depths of the mountain of ash, and that cry was joined by more and more. Guttural screams, animal roars, monsters, and one which was heard above all, the scream of an old man, which resounded gravelly, as out of the throat of a giant.
Adam.
That was Gollum, not a giant.
Adam too.
For whom the bell tolls. Yeah, okay. Yeah, boa skida. I should have known. I should have known. Oh, you just charge at me, don't you? Okay, we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. Increase duration, but you're more exposed to attacks. Yeah, not exactly sure. Blocking stance, increasing its duration. Okay, so basically telling you that you can get a longer parry, but you can still get hit during the parry, which is exactly what I don't want, I think. If I want to remain my own sanity, that's how you not remain sanity. By getting more crapped on with the frames. I'm always too early with his whip. Screw it. Might as well start again, actually. Oh yeah, but the thing I was gonna do was this. Where is it? Here. We can do this now instead of this. To get Tears of Atonement from destroying objects. Oh yeah, oh, okay, so now I can do this thing. But, okay, so where's my skill tree? The mea culpa tree. So if I... Okay, so I have to import it first. And now I can do stuff. Wait. No, this is still 0. So that's something different. So I now have this one. But the mea culpa here. Go to the mea culpa altar. Okay, so... Okay. So this is inserted into the mea culpa. But we have to go to the mea culpa altar to get those things. Got it. Mea culpa altar. Mea culpa altar. This guy is MVP, man. What? Okay, thought that was good. It got some red sheen as well, so I think that should have been good. The twice. Let's see if I get some atonements. No? No, wait, atonement. That's money, isn't it? Oh, shit. That's good. I'll take money. 1 money. I mean, 1 money is 1 money, I guess. Ooh, 3 hits. One money is hard. 1 money. I mean, not only do I tell the truth, but I tell it with strong words as well. Okay, that does not work. I wanted to try it anyway. Oh, okay. Golem of merciful eloquence. 'Tis it me. Ah! Yabus. Ah! Oh, lucky. Unlucky. Murder! That went better than expected. You can't go any higher. Ha ha ha. Got you now. Ow. You will not miss a chance to plug your clips. Remains of Tentudius here. Tentutitiata. Remain of the thorned hairs of the novice Tentudia that were isolated from the rest so she could not receive a holy burial. Tentudia spent several years in that nunnery, and she grew up. It became harder and harder to hide her hair. It wouldn't stop twisting and growing thorns. The blood from the wounds it caused her did not take long to stain her pure white habit. The nuns, upon realizing, were frightened by it and soon began considering her cursed and a heretic. Just as the parents of the girl had feared would happen. It was quotes, okay, so I could stray from the narrator voice. Whenever it's in quotes, I get a free pass. Give me secrets! No! That wasn't the secret I was after. Yeah, so you can crit these guys, but you can't get the kill move on them for some reason. Nobody saw shit. Okay, that's awkward. Two, five. There you go. I mean, the timing of that guy is we're just gonna wait for him. Get the secret he demanded. This won't backfire. Me going fast over this area. Oh, that was glitchy. Did you see my character faded into the scenery on the left side in the object? That seemed perfectly normal to me. I like the style of the wall jumping. Very neat. Cool thing to do. Graveyard of the Peaks. Not Graveyard of the Peaks. Or maybe still Graveyard of the Peaks. So the Mea Culpa altar. Have I even found that yet? Or... Oh, and by the way, this is just the... Shouldn't this be the altar? Chat, let's... If it is, you can spoil what's going on here. Because why am I not able to do any zeros? Is that just for later then? So this is the altar, but I just got no points of whatever that is. Or do you have to equip one of these things to get it eventually? Just very... I don't know what's going on here. I mean, I already know that the game is like potentially giving me wrong ideas of misspelled stuff, so... Maybe there's more that I misunderstand.
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one.
Oh, just nothing more there.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
Yeah, Blasphemous 2 is coming out 2023. It's up in the air when it actually is coming out, but they said 2023. Torn bridal ribbon. The soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn, thus destroying its delicate embroideries. One of the 3 remains of unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. Sure. This shrine is huge. Okay, so it is not the altar that I'm looking at here. Okay. Well, if you're wrong, I wouldn't blame you. Thank you for trying anyway. Blasphemous 2. Blasphemed. That should be... I think that should be the sub one. Blasphemed. Oh no, he did it. He blazed.
This is a precious treasure to me. Its value goes far beyond what I ask for it. And may I
Sure, salesman.
back if I'm trying to deceive you?
Such a merchant. 5,000. Ember crystallized through a long-forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land. Tempers the heart, increasing the defense of whoever carries it. It's such a reference, isn't it? Ember, heat of a bonfire, different land. We love you, Dark Souls.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as...
Isn't this what we saw before? No, actually, this is an eye. It looked like the same kind of object as the other one. Calcified Eye of Erudition. Eyeball belonging to Alavaraz, the scribe, who glimpsed the truth hidden to so many other eyes. Its stony scrutiny reveals the vital essence of enemies. Oh, I can see the health of them now. No, this one seems important in some way, so we're gonna get that when we can. Blasphemous, that's the third one. Blasphemous. That's a good third title. Blasphemous 1, just Blasphemous. Blasphemous 2, Blasphemed. Blasphemous 3, Blasphemous. And the fourth one, Blaspheme Dead. Oh, I can redeem my blasphemies. My guilts. Immaculate Bead. The fourth one is Blast Forth. Oh, Blast Forth like it forward. Ah, oh, smart. Good one. Wouldn't we do Blasphemer to Blasphemous? No, that's predictable. Blaspheme sounds cooler as a second title. But yeah, it would be Blasphemer. But that doesn't sound as cool. Blasphemous sounds hard if you're 11. Simple bead, devoid of purpose. Its pristine surface has never been soiled by fervent fingers. Lore. I have something for you, and for you alone, revealed a gypsy to a monk who had just stopped his donkey as he uncovered a white stone possessing a strange beauty. It's a gypsy, okay? It comes from the darkness of the ocean floor. Contemplate its purity. Look at its immaculate white, its virgin brilliance. What could be purer than this for your rosary, brother? So it's a bead with a special purpose. Yeah, they got started attacking on awakening, just like Sherlock Holmes awakened. Knot of rosary rope. Rope not made from the threads of habits of monks deceased in ancient times. Engracia was her name. Her rosaries were the prettiest of all Custodia. The most prestigious priests and bishops frequented her workshop, and even our very holiness Escribar commissioned her. Such was her mastery that the rosary crafted by old Engracia was unparalleled in beauty, delicacy, and perfection. Word spread that a rosary that was not made by her would not receive divine blessing. and prayers would not be heard. Besides, that would be a sin. This caused all the others to become banned by the Holy Mother Church, and those so-called false rosaries were sought and burned. Someone who kept a deceitful rosary would be severely punished, sometimes even accused of heresy. Then we all began to wonder what would become of the rosaries when Ingracia was no longer with us. Is this scrolling? No, okay. Oh, we're going down? Oh, cherub. Oh, this one again. Ah, okay. This makes sense. Now I can get it. Oh, dingus. Bring. Revelations, yeah, Revelations. What are other chat? What is other one? Other populates? The revenge. Vengeance is reloaded. Reloaded is good. Reckoning. The return. The demise. Got you! Revengeance is Metal Gear Solid. That's unique. Requiem. The final chapter. Yes, all of those. Apocalypse, also strong. You're very good at this game. Final is also a very good one, yeah. So we can just go back there now. Interesting. But we cannot go up. But yet we can go up all the same. I guess it's a different lever. Maybe higher up. Something like that. The Kiss had 7 farewell tours. Huh. Well, that's way beyond reach. You're drinking cheap, shitty rum. Good for you. Sounds like you're having a good Tuesday morning. Look at this guy. Question, can I dodge? Yes. So, now we have learned that we can dodge this enemy. His parry is weird. Okay. I find it unfortunate that you have to, like, learn every enemy, but, you know. It is what it is. You seem afraid. Ah! Okay. Yeah, because that's, of course, not high enough. I really do not agree with how high you need to be to get to the platform. Like, look at this. Jesus. They should have a little bit of a catch. Forgot it.
You're the dingus.
Why is the mountain so sad? It's cold. Can I potentially... Can I climb with my dodge attacks with that guy? Oh, he's dead now. But yeah, maybe I can climb with that guy. Potentially, but now he's dead, so no climbing.
Did
we get to try it again? Whoa! I forgot to check the wind. This is Ninja Gaiden winds. No. No. Okay, he saw me fast. Hey, what's up, Dragon of the West? How was Dark Souls 2? I really liked it. It was a good playthrough. I enjoyed my time. Sad mountain. Okay, I'll get him. That's nice. That's nice of him to do. That's beautiful. That's nice. I'm so happy for you. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. Yeah! Because I'm trying to attack up. Yes! Okay. Okay. Fuck. You need to be higher up, my dude. Come up. You need to be up here. Okay. Fine. We'll do it over. We'll do it. This is gonna be a death for me. Let me at least collect the guilt. He's too far up. You want to go in between or something, man? No? Okay. No, no. This is the attack and getting air is just like it's quite an interesting mechanic that I really can't rely on. Okay, fine. I'll grab onto that, I guess. I don't need to attack. It's just like a wall anyway. The wind is with me. Another bile thing. Kiara! What's that? I can't range attack it because I don't have a range attack. I have played Hollow Knight, but there was a while ago and I didn't play through. I got angry because I got lost. And I didn't play it again. I'm gonna probably do a playthrough before Silk Song. But I was so frustrated because I tried to find the map. of the area, and I couldn't, and I kept getting lost. And I was like, you know what, Metroidvania is fun, but if you can't even map the map out on yourself and you have to be lucky enough to find the map, the cartographer, and Chow was like, well, you know, he should be close. Yeah, but I'm looking! And if I can find him... Like, he's not really that nice, easy to see easy. And the exact same thing happened to me with Elden Ring. Couldn't find the map of the first area. Just give me the map. At least give me a different way to find the map. It's kind of core, isn't it? The first map. At least let me look for the third map. Because that's more of like, that's out of the beginning of the game. That's fine. You can now you can make me look for stuff. Oh, that wasn't something to can latch onto. Oh god. Do I need the wind? I need the wind. Oh god. Well. You know, one Metroidvania which had no map? Oh god, we're dying. Is this a good game? Generally, yeah. The worst part of the game is some quirky control mechanics. But the aesthetics are lovely. But you can tell, as Menis kind of said, like the previous game was a point-and-click game. Can't even see where the snow is going here. Because the strong suit of this game is the aesthetics. And the game, while it's very close to being great, it has so many niche movements and oddities that it kind of just gets a... it's just like kind of problematic to really endorse it. Because as I mentioned, there are certain ways you can eat the inputs, like this. If I try to move too much back and forward, my dude won't get an attack out. And if I try to attack when I duck, he doesn't attack. But if I duck first and then attack. So it's like there's a lot of multiple timings. There's a lot of enemies that have like, you can dodge between certain enemies. You cannot dodge between all of them. Some of them hit you when you touch them. Some bosses don't. Like it's every kind of enemy has its own mechanic. And there's also this delay on hit. If you impact an enemy, the game kind of stops for a few frames, which means if you want to rely on the combo pacing, you have to also know the game's pausing mechanics. So, like, it is a good game. Oh, here's this guy again.
Indeed, sister of mine. Our encounter is approaching.
But it's so niche.
The miracle will protect me. I do not need your protection this time. Leave me
I pressed the button, didn't I? Hello. Did I not go to game? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Hey, Scottish Geek, how you doing? You love this? I like this, mostly. I really want to love it. I just need to learn the controls, as we just talked about. There's some specific ones. Oh, hello. That seems nice. Do you have a friend? I'm guessing that's unparryable. So, like this character, do we know if we can dodge past them? The only way to know is to find out. That was me pressing the wrong button, so that's a no for now. I pressed Dark Souls dodge. I got... My memory was... It was... I am dodging. I'm pressing the Dark Souls button. Whoops. My bad. Now I gotta go all the way up there. Oh, dingus scratchers. Oh, that sucks. That was far away too. We went far for that one. I keep doing it! Wrong button! Button. Okay. That was safe for some reason. Oh, he can dodge the entire screen if he wants to. Got it. So, we didn't even go left here. But we'll go left later. Okay, I got a hit there. At the same time I hit him. It's unfortunate. Come on. Be nice. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Oh, that. Turn around before you go dash. Go. Pro tip. What's that? Oh. Okay. Okay, what's the highest I can be? There you go. Earlier, we could catch really high on the other platform. I guess that was a unique... Ow. Entry there. This didn't go much better, chat. Didn't have the wind with me. I guess they didn't need the wind there, but... Please continue to stay together. Uh-oh. Thank you for the shout out to Scottish Geek. There we are. There's our go. Okay. Shall we try again? Now I remember the dash button. Okay, you can, but you can get hit by this thing. So many, ooh, every enemy is like its own little gift box from another state, from a friend you don't know. Like, I'm taking hits here because I just want to learn. I just want to learn. I don't want to just fight him and run away. I want to learn. But I'm getting so punished by every enemy being unique. Jesus Christ. I wonder, could I actually... No, I can't, okay. He's blocking whatever would be of that thing. To learn closer to respawn points? No, you know me about... You know me, sheep. How stubborn am I? I don't know why that's safe. I like it. Yeah, dash cooldown. You are the same. Maybe there's a... Nah, there's too close to that one. You are the same. Yeah. Just the same. I'll be a little slower here though. God, I do not like the wind. Okay. Okay! God, I don't like everything about this. So specific.
Oh, so specific. Good shit.
Wind! Oh god. Wait, I didn't go here. Maybe there is a save thing close there. Well, there's this thing. Mute Bill. Hello again, Catnip. How you doing? I will use this on the enemy, and I will not stop until I succeed. Or at least, I will learn. I will do this until I know for sure. Oh! I can't hit the bell. God, I always get here with the same amount of hit points. This sucks. Now I have to wait. Because of fun. There was one part of this game that nearly broke me. Oh, I'm excited to see that. I forgot. I thought I was just gonna exit. For some reason. If you're gonna hang out there. Actually, it's a bad idea. Whoa! No? Hi. Lucky. Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims. I will anoint. Oh, I got more fervor. Sweet. That's a lucky mistake. And it's a happy little accident. What's what we call that? The wind is brewing. Let's go. Yes. Oh, God. I don't even want to... I don't want to go to the wall. I want to attack, but the game says... Dad!
Welcome back, my good friend.
Wall! Thank you, Jav. For Bernard. Yes, Magnus Carlsen is Norwegian and you can play soccer. Kolan is also Norwegian. I am a genius. That's true. Every Norwegian is a genius. I wonder if I can... I can maybe still parry him. Ah! Nope. No, you can't parry that guy. Because he lives by a different rule of I am different. This game is beautiful. I can't dodge in the air. And for some reason I went really high up there. I didn't want to climb onto the wall, but if I attack close to the wall, that's the only move I can do. I can fall down there, and it's all a beautiful time. This is a yeah. No, don't. Why is he touching everything? It's like a child. What is this? Can I put it in my mouth? Can I eat it? Stop touching everything. You are attack. Your mission is to attack, and now he's under me. So the only thing I can do now is. That was close. It's a really nice game. It's a beautiful game. You see, so the thing is, this area, if you attack upwards, this happens. If I'm trying to do up, right? Up attack. So up attack close to the wall just does this. And if I get too high, he just does, I'm a ladder now. Fucking hell, man. God, imagine this game, but Dead Cells. That would be something. Where's my other thingy? It's way up there. I'm far away from it. Bernard, no. Oh yeah, and that wasn't too high. Because you need to be... Yeah, but just like imagine all the aesthetics, but with the controls of Dead Cells. Then finally we'd have something right now. But I can't. No, not this one. It's close. And now please get above ground. No. Okay. Okay. Good. And I'm too close to that guy. Fantastic. Okay. Above ground, please. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the gameplay's almost great. The gameplay's almost fantastic. I'm gonna die again. Where was the thing? I can't check my map while I'm on the wall. Yeah, and the thing is... Exactly, that's the thing that I keep saying, Sheep. Sometimes a game that's like very close to being good is what I'm more angry about, because like it's like such a close thing to being a great game, like something that I would really want to love, but then you can't, and that's like the annoying thing. I can't touch you, but if I go down, I'll hit the ladder. It's so... ruthless. Woohoo! I meant, of course, I had no issue with this at all, being the immaculate gamer that I am, but I sympathize with your struggles. I could check the other... Yes, I will do that now, because the likelihoods of being a save point is rather large. Wait, can I even reach it, though? I can't. No, I can't reach that, someone. I have to go around it to do that. Oh, if I went around under. No, we're too far to do that. We've come too far to go beyond doing that. Screw this person. I'm not gonna... I'm too low on health to be stubborn right now. If that explosion would have killed me, I would have laughed a little bit, but secretly be angry at the same time. Now we can learn her. Let's see. Okay, so we can dodge. Oh. She just dragged it along the ground to me. Here, touch this. So I can dodge between her, but not hit the thing. So if I... Okay. Yeah, so if I hit the golden thing, that's death. It's, again, another very unique enemy. So dashing isn't safe unless you have a very tight timing to it. Like that. But if you go too early, like this, you dodge into that. Nice. Fucking. And she doesn't turn around till later. None shall pass. Yeah, it's a little bubkus. It's a little bubkus. It's a little problematic, but you know, it's still fun. Yeah, we're laughing a little bit. We're like, yeah. Ooh. I just don't like when games just kind of like, oh, can't reach the ladder. Like, you just have to really get fucked up, and then after a while you learn how to, like, you know, you love us because now you've mastered us. Hello. Now let's find out how this one. Flamethrower. I'm guessing no parry, but we might as well try, right? We're next to the save points. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's a strong attack. Can I dodge past her at least? Yeah, I can. But you see where we're dealing with here. Every enemy that I encounter, I need to see if I can dash through. It's so stupid. I should know that I could dash or not, just by if the game was a little bit more streamlined in its approach, I would know if I should try to dash or not. If I could parry or not. That makes a little bit more sense if I could parry or not, but still is awkward. Because it seems to me when somebody's dashing towards me that I could like this, the rock. I could easily parry the rock, but that doesn't work. don't have any more potions. I spent too much time trying to learn the Flame Lady. Oh, that's a good one. Oh. Could I dodge? Oh. I'm going to try to parry that attack. Enemy placement is fine, and that's kind of like Dark Souls as well, you know. Placing enemies smart and just being annoying and just that rewards patience is fine. It's hot around here. Oh, that was a bit late. Also, look at this. See, now there's an enemy that I can touch. For once. But the guy that summoned, the bellboy guy that summoned the corpses, he was also doing no attacks. Could we touch him? No. That we can't parry that. It's purely a physical! Sorry that I'm being so angry at this, but it's just like I just don't like games that have such a weird design and direction to them. I like the game, but I just don't like the idea of not being able to go through with that being uniform. A theory about the dodging? Sure. I mean, I kind of know what it should be at this point, but I can't even dodge that. It's anything that's melee attack, specifically, that they're attached to them. But what I'm saying, it's just, it should just be something you should definitely be able to parry in terms of what's actually going on in the game. Metal stone parts can't be passed through, but flesh and cloths can. That's dashing through things, yeah. Well, the big boss was different, and then we can. But also, what can we touch and what can we not touch? All sorts of things. Yeah, let's try. Also, interestingly, can I? No, okay, I do get damaged by just touching this character as well. I wonder if the only thing... Bye-bye. If the only thing that I could touch was just not the urn. There's an item up there. Could we reach there from up there? Maybe? No. Possibly from a door. Yeah, there's a door up there. Wait, could I actually... Could I touch her? Ah! Not a good area to test it in, to be honest, but... No, okay. Seemed to. She has a very small hitbox. Woo. Yeah, this is definitely a game you just gotta play enough to know. But that's also why I'm trying to figure it out. That's why I'm trying to dash and block and parry, because then I know But that's also the thing, because then you just need to sacrifice yourself just by learning it. Sternum of Vitas, the performer. Custodia remembers with admiration the name Vitas Varnas. He inspired the lives of his people through his altruistic actions as well as his inspirational words. So that's the item that we were looking for. That firebreather has a metal helmet, but your dodge goes below that. Well, that's a. But yeah, since I could get hurt by the I could get hurt by the lady that had the this one. This one deals damage to me. I can dash between them, but I get hit by them. So. Oh, so light. Well, the thing is, learning different enemy behavior, that's one thing. Learning attacks and knowing what to look for. That's kind of like you look at the patterns and then like, okay, I get the pattern, I can go in now. But this is actually like, you learn the behavior by attempting to avoid damage. So, one thing is looking at the enemy and then seeing the patterns, like when you're discovering a boss, right? You can dodge the attacks by when it comes out. Some of them you get hit by, but you know, you see, you're trying to dodge and be away. But this is basically, can I parry or not? I don't know. We'll have to try. Some enemies work or not. Can I dash between the enemies? You have to, but then if it doesn't work, you'll take damage by trying that. You wouldn't know until you've tried it. It's not something you can observe. So, that's why it's unfortunate. And also because so far we haven't seen like, but there's a very specific enemy type that allows to be handled in a specific way, which gives us no real, oh, good job. Like if we'd see an ooze, we would know like, okay, oozes, everything that's ooze, slime-like, they operate in this way. We cannot hit them with a blade or whatever it would be, right? That could be a thing. But right now, everything seems a bit funky. Running into something very similar with shield blocking Dark Souls 1. Same dying frustrations tonight. Yeah, true. That is definitely the thing you kind of have to learn. But you definitely tend to get an idea of how strong your shield is just by using it enough on different early enemies. And you see like, okay, some of these do very hard damage, which leads you to believe that if you're trying to shield a boss attack that has like I'm already getting pushed back by smaller enemies, I don't think I can shield this. And usually in Dark Souls, you would just, your entire stamina bar goes down and you won't really take much health. You take a chunk, a little chunk of it. So you can still recover from that one hit and like, okay, let's not do that anymore.
Lady.
Okay, so yeah. So this lady, I can touch her, I think. See? Oh, so but the cage is lethal. If you touch the cage, you're dead. Oh, didn't see the miasma. But I couldn't really touch. Interesting. So here is a location I have to dodge first, because if I press down, I'll just go down the ladder. And now he's there. Okay.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo, Scandinavia.
What is he doing? He was doing some parkour tricks. Look at him go. So if I try to dodge, he'll just go down. So I just gotta... The game is fantastic. What even is happening to my character? I'm trying to dash! There we go. Nailed it. I think I hit something else over there. Sorry. Ah! For standing too close to the mist. Almost 5k now. Oh, it does calculate its jump. I thought it had a specific range all the time. No, it does calculate, okay. Yeah, so it seems that with her, we can actually dodge and stay in her. That is so interesting, man. No, don't, and just keep dashing. And then I'm at the perfect location of the ladder again. This is amazing. Yeah, the mist hurts us. The mist is poisonous. And it doesn't matter if I have the miasma shield on, the toxin shield. It does, still took damage. Just need my thing there now. Maybe if I go a little bit closer first. Oh yeah, I have to wait. But how am I supposed to... I have to dash to get the... Fucking hell, man. That is such a stupid location. Because I can't dash through the... And if I jump, I'm in the mist. No, I hit the wrong button. Jesus, ow. Ah! There, I'm out. No! So, what was new up there? I haven't gone here, have we? Oh yeah, this was the item. I did go over before, okay. Yeah, ladders are a horrible mechanic in this game. Oh god. Because they just annoy, or like just kind of stop the flow of whatever else you're trying to do. Same with grabbing into walls, wall climbing, and ledge grabbing. All these things are automatic and they take priority. In my opinion, maybe even ladders would just be the same as this. You have to press the button to go down in the same way, because then you would be holding down and pressing X or whichever button you had. Because now it's just like if I'm trying to dodge or anything with an enemy, I'm just gonna keep going down. And for example, in this location, you have to duck. So if I go here and I want to duck, well, now I missed it, but yeah. It's only going to be attaching to the ladder and not the mist. There you go. They have beards? I'm thinking it's more like blood, isn't it? No, maybe it is dudes. Yeah, it looks like dudes. True. I don't know. Dripping from their eyes and beards. They have blood dripping beards. I don't know. It looked weird to me too. Let's just refill a potion. Utmerket videospill som bruker dine logiske ferdigheter. Kudos. Ja, det nettopp det, vet du. Alt logisk. No, but the thing is... Nah. Yeah, no, the statement still stands. I know I sound like a grumpy old dick, and I am. It's just unfortunate. But as she kind of... Oh, hello. Oh, God. As she stated, like, when the game is very close to being loved, you tend to be a little bit more passionately... Oh, okay. Frustrated at it because it's like, I want to love you, but if a game is over, shit, just gonna, this game sucks. I don't give a shit about this. Yeah, there should be a pop-up window. Are you sure you want to climb this ladder? I think that should be the solution. I think I should be a game designer. Oh, you should be a game designer, Dragonsmoke. Are you sure you want to climb this ladder at this moment? You seem to be in peril. Would you like to pause for a second? The game pauses. You already paused! I can't pause! You're pressing too many buttons. Calm down. We've paused the game until you can calm down. There should be an input lock. Oh, it should be just like pinball. Imagine if this game at Dark Souls had pinball stuff. If you press too many buttons, the pinball goes tilt mode. You can't. You gotta just sit there and die. You pressed it too much. Now we're going to lock you out of doing anything. We're tilt mode now. Like, I don't want to climb. I wanted to jump down here. See, this is part of the issue. There, I wanted to just go down, and it was like magnet hand. Take that, you bearded blood. The music, and I said, like, the art design and the aesthetics is like 10 out of 10. but the program was
That is this good.
sorry. I'm so sorry. But it's true. Uh-oh. Move away! From the music, for the look, that said, 1000% agree with what you've been saying. Yeah, that's a thing. Like I keep saying that this game is a gorgeous thing. Oh god. And even though it's very some of the mechanics are rough, the design is just that you have to learn every enemy. And if, like, let's say the developer said that, you know, that's what they mean. Like, yeah, but every enemy is unique. You need to figure them out. It's like, okay, that's your design choice. I just feel like I don't agree with it as much, but it's fair. You choose to do that, and that's, yeah, you know, it's punishing. It's Dark Souls inspired, and you have to be patient. But I would still say it's like, yeah, but I have to be patient and try to dash between somebody. So it's like, yeah, I don't really like that too much, but it could be another one's boat to float. No, to each his own, is it? It's not whose boat is floating, is it? It's to each his own's boat is floating. Okay. Okay. So what happened there? We'll study this. What happened there was bullshit. I'll show you. We'll go replay. Instant replay. Oh, you can only see barely of it. Okay. Ah, dingus. Wait, I can change it. Work. Hello. There it is. So, you see here, what's happened? So, when she hit the wall here, you'll see when she hits the wall here, and then I'm here. So, okay. This is the point of impact. This is the point of impact. Who got hit? I got hit. Okay. Yes. That is exactly... I guess it's splash damage. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah. Okay. 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 Got it. I am playing on... I don't think you can choose difficulty in this game, no. So this should be normal. I actually don't play on hard as normal Dragon Smoke. I usually just do normal playthroughs. I go hard. That's what you're misremembering. Oh, God. This is going very well. She's like a puzzle. Patty, you love this game, right? Do you hate what I'm saying about the game? Or maybe you just came in.
Like a blind man.
Hey, Jagscar, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Feel things out.
This game sucks. You love it. Okay. Yeah, that works out kind of. It doesn't suck, but it's just unfortunate. Oh, that didn't hit them. All right. Thank you, Jagscar, for 5 months. I really appreciate the sub. Ah! Yeah, it's like, well, we kind of talked about it a lot, so I'll just keep it short. But yeah, it's just like the way the enemies are designed and some of the movements are just a little bit lackluster and needs specialization in kind of every aspect, rather than like getting uniform game design. Oh god. But you can see now, see how we're learning every enemy? We're being able to pass this without much difficulty, but you can see how it's interesting how every enemy needs... I need to like change... Oh, nice. How did that happen? What? Why did I get an... why did I get a... execution on her? I didn't do the parry. Is it random? The game grows on you, but it's rough. That's what I'm thinking. It's kind of like how Dark Souls would be as well. You just like, eventually you just learn how Dark Souls works, and you master the game and like what to expect and how bosses move. So when you can think of like, okay, I can probably just move around the boss instead of dodging here. Those kinds of things. Yeah, adapting to the clunkiness. Oh god. I would appreciate it if she didn't spawn up there, though. The other ones were cool. They kept close. You're not cool. Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh, I guess I just have to early dodge because you can't dodge the damage. Alright. I mean, the thing is, X-Signs around, there are consistent rules. It isn't RNG. There are consistent rules, there are just way too many specific rules to it. Because like now that we're, as you can see, like we're doing better with the regular enemies, it's much more fun to do it. But yeah, mastery is the thing here. So the master will enjoy the game more and more. Okay, so yeah. So with that attack, it's like you can't dodge it, you just gotta outrun it. Also need to time the dashes perfectly because you do have a delay between when you can dash. I won't say, well, I wouldn't say it's still so fair though. I would say it's fair when you know the enemy. After that, I would say like the thing is, like for example, when I try to parry this guy and the parry doesn't work, that's you losing health because you're discovering an enemy, and you're discovering the enemy if you can dash between them or block them or parry them, I mean. So it doesn't, if you die, it isn't necessarily that fair because you don't know yet. There is no way to know before you try. So some deaths will be a little bit unfair because of that. But if you know the enemy and it's tough, and for example, by the enemy I just killed, the laser lady, that is a fair death now because I kind of know how she works, how she operates. Yes, exploratory is quite punishing, like her. This one was stupid because we can get between her but not the golden thing. So we just have to time it perfectly between the attacks, right? Or he, the bearded lady, him. Couldn't dash because of timing. Oh, I was too close to her golden thingy. Okay, now we're screwed. Ah! Bye. I don't want this. Be nice. No! She spawns like too far away for me to be able to hit her before the lasers, so then I would have to dodge and dodge. Dodge is if you combine dodge and dodge. If you got a dodge, look, this ghost. There's no way to deal with the ghost until you gotta dodge. The only way to deal with the ghost is you gotta dodge. Okay? Now, after you dodge, you might have better success. Oh, that is bubkiss. She just bubkissed me. Alright. Call it off. Call it off. Call it off. Let's go back to base. She dodged me, man. We gotta dodge it. Yeah, a game that looks this good, we really wanted to play perfect. So Dead Cells almost is. I realized when I played Dead Cells, there were inconsistencies too. There were a lot of times that I remember ledge grabbing was weird, or was it with some of the ladder things they had there? Trying to play the game quickly, there were some inconsistencies, but in general, the experience were a bit more in control than we have here. Give me that. Ow! I got a lot of atonement though now, since we've been struggling so much. Come on, please. I gotta wait. Like, you can't even be too quick, because then your attack doesn't go through. And then you're gonna be hit either way. That's rude, man. Okay, give me my souls back. This time, I will win. Oh God! I did not intend to do that! Okay, so I can grab on the platform, but that kind of screws me over. Okay. That was a maneuver. Yeah, there's splash timers except when there isn't. To that one. Yeah, that was a weird one. I think the reason why we got hit here is because the game I don't know. I think the hitbox was changing when I was ledge grabbing. That's why we got hit with the clip there. Well, the clip we showed about the game. Okay, so she's being... This is really reasonable. Very reasonable. Yeah, I think the ledge box hit... The ledge grab hitbox definitely was different. But even at the ledge there, it wouldn't make sense that we had gotten hit here. Because... Oh, let's go back to this screen then. Because what it was just like... I was here. I was trying to hit her, maybe? So that... The hitting part is what got my sword extended? Does my sword extend my hitbox? I don't know. Did you let go and then got hit? I let go to hits, and I think maybe either the hitbox with the sword changed at that point or not. At least let me hit you early enough. Rebus cribus, man. Small bit of blue axe. So this should increase my blue a little bit more. Tiny pebble of melted wax of a dusty cerulean. The cries from tortured zealots still reverberate inside. It slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor.
The Abbey. This should be a quiet place. Cries of pain coming from every cell past the walls. The old friar knew he would be next, so he got up from his cot.
Wait. Cot again? Wait. Where he had been huddled. Wait. Wait! Lazy! Same lore. Alright.
Same lore. We got rumbled, chat. We got rumbled by the lore.
Yeah, the thing is, the ghost having invisibility frames the first time it appears is a dick move when I need to be quick. So, the ghost is all about you need to hit them before they can use the lasers, but don't be too fast. You don't be a gamer. Be a casual. I don't need to fight you, actually. I'm just going to leave you. Gaming is illegal in Custodia. Ah! This isn't going too well. But yeah, since the game is good in general, you still want to keep playing. I don't want to stop playing the game. It's good. I'm just get hurt. My feelings get hurt. I mean, you know, I'm used to that. That's another douche move. Okay, now you can go through the platform? I can't hit you. That usually she hits the platform there. She did it earlier. Didn't she? You very much enjoyed your playthrough of this game. I am enjoying it, but I'm also getting frustrated. Okay, she can go through it. Okay, okay, that's just a mechanic. We just didn't see it before. That's my bad. That's such a big hitbox. Like the hitbox is longer than her laser, or bigger than her laser is. Yeah, so the wooden platforms would let stuff go by. See? Why is that a hit? Why is that a hit? Then that's fine. Why would that be dodgeable when the other one hit me there? That didn't seem... That did seem to be as close as the other one. No, there, you can't actually dodge it because you do take damage if she hits you. What the fuck is going on with that hitbox? Because we know that you cannot actually dodge the laser. You cannot dash. Like if it hits you in your dash, you're not invulnerable in your dash. That's what I'm saying. Interesting. Iframes on ledge grabbing. Ooh, okay. So you can get up from a ledge and get invincibility frames. But you can't hang and get invincibility frames. Okay, that's cool. Tech. So I could potentially, when I'm panicking a little bit, and then like time my... So if I'm panicking, I can do that to when I'm slightly panicking. Okay, cool. New tech. But I can't hit under me, which is very unfortunate. I would love to be able to do a downward stab when she's under me like that, because what else could you do at that point? If you fall, you can still take touch damage by her, right? I'm taking deaths here just to learn the... yeah, you do take touch damage from her, so... You wouldn't... Yeah, so you just have to dodge her if she's under you. Yeah. Because you can't really hit her until... Why? That is nowhere near me! This is stupid! Scambudi did! You see this? That's why? What do skimba budiskiri? Look. Okay. That's a hit. We'll call it there. Okay. Vidya Begum. Bus. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Friendship. Everlasting friendship. See those rings around the laser? Those are enormous. Okay, I think Ghost Lady... I mean, as much as we can learn the other enemies here, I think Ghost Lady goes into the bullshit box. So far there hasn't been any, like, now we've tried a lot here to master this enemy, and I would say the mechanics still fall into the, like, BS category here. Oh, my dash wasn't cool now. Oh, I can run away. I'm just trying to learn the game. That's it. Oh, okay. This time he jumped. He usually stays there. So that was the bonus room. That's not a haircut. Oh, I forgot. Ow, way too close. We get hurt so fast. If we can't hit her, leave her. Woo! Nice. Could I? Oh, that's close. That's very nice of you. How's the game? Fun but problematic. Is the best way to describe it. It's very, very... what's the word for it? Unforgiving mechanics here and there. You just kind of have to learn and master it. I would say this is more unforgiving than Dark Souls would generally be, in my opinion. This man just said if you can't hit her, leave her. Hey man, what's good there? You know, what's good if you can't just hit her? Dude, Quantex, we talked about Dawson. We just talked about Dawson. Don't do that to me, man. Don't talk about Dawson. Oh, I could have gone there. More red wax? No, wait, this is... Yeah, so medium beads. So what are these things? Because there are rosary beads. Oh yeah, so there's a bigger ones now. Okay. True. Some better vitality. So let's take this off. Take this on. Get waxed, noob. Get Brazilianed, huh? Oh, I can't make them fall down. Whoops. Forgot I needed to press the button. This leads into that room again. Was there something here that I couldn't reach? No, this... What? Oh. Interesting. Wasn't my square just under? Hmm. That was interesting. I felt like the square was... Yeah. I think that's a bug, because this is the square currently. Oh, now we're there. Okay. Okay. I guess we just needed to look up. Okay. I guess that's a little bit of bug. That's no biggie though. No biggie. Okay, so there's the same area both ways here. I want to kind of go left. Was there? Is this? No, that's not a floor. Okay. Maybe it counts the camera position. Yeah. I mean, we can try it to see. Yeah, at this point we are digging for a jank. No, it isn't. Because now I'm just like trying to feed more into the machine of the. When your mind is kind of set on like finding impurities, or like when you've found impurities, you just kind of like have this. It's always there. Just like when you have like a mosquito in your room. Like if you see a mosquito, you're like, oh fuck, mosquito. And then from there on, you're like, fucking everywhere is scratchy. Everywhere is scratchy. Just because you know there is a mosquito in the room. Just a fucking. Right? A crystal sphere imprisoning a sapphire heart. The gem sparkles with lightning from other lands, filling the glass with a stormy light. The strange energy fills the wearer with determination, electrifying the very air around him. After he performs an execution. Oh. Lightning. With determination. Interesting. We'll try this, but we'll have to keep our health for now. Creepy crawlers is a name for that? What? I thought creepy crawlers is just like a name for insects. Is that a name for the term of... No, that's just insects, isn't it? What are the creepy crawlies? Yeah, slugs. They're the insects. They're not necessarily the feeling. That's just what they are. They're creepy crawlies. But yeah, they give you the scratches, even though you're not necessarily tainted by one, just because you've observed one, and then there you go. Ah, there we go. Nice. Do you say that? Oh, really? I've got the creepy crawlies. Oh, but creepy crawlies itself is just like bugs, as I checked here. What are the creepy crawlies? Slugs, snails, beetles, bees, worms, and woodlice. These tiny creatures have all of a vital role to play in the environment. So you can say that you have the creepy crawlies. I'm turning American. Hello. Hi. You could hear the spider walking across the floor. Oh my god. Holy shit. Bees aren't creepy. No, but yeah. There you go. We learn. I learn, at least.
Penitent one, do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance, now changed and seasoned. This might be a small price to pay for such joyous alliance. My protection does not cease here. Will you require my assistance with your next task?
No. She gave me help with the boss fight to make me feel emasculate.
Here I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
How dare she? Do you want some help? Sissy? What did you call me? I just would you like some help? Senior. Ah! I've seen this boss. This was the exact moment I tuned into Patty's stream when he played it. So I just hit his heart. Or his brain, I mean. I mean, his brain might be the heart. What does that... Woo! Woo! Wah! Hot potato! Hot potato! I can't... Woo! Woo! Too focused on not getting hits. Whoa! 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 No! Ow! It took too long to heal. Oh god, I need to really understand that mechanic. I need to find a better way to manipulate the dinguses. No, god. I'm barely dealing damage. Oh, I can just stand and hit up. Okay, there's a combo for up as well. I didn't know. Now I know. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, yeah, this is much better. Okay, got it. Okay, combo time. Oh, wait, isn't the combo? What happens now? Oh! Yeah. Okay, thank you. That was nice of them. Let me not dash when I don't need to because of the cooldown. Oh, two hands. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, not two hands. One was enough. Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh god. Where's the lady? I need her help. No. I don't even know if that can hit, to be honest with you. Can I change mid-fights? To this one? Yes. Ow, I didn't think I could hit by that one. Oh, Golem, you silly goose. This, I have one more. Okay, that was that one. That was tough. That was, I barely do dig. I did like dig damage to it. Yeah, that was a good fight. You do so little damage. But yeah, definitely need to use the other ability there. Go. Wait, this is different again. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the starting one is different than what he gets into. Oh no, you stupid golem. Alright. I'm trusting you too much now. Wrong buttons. Dingus. I was gonna hit my special button, but I forgot which one it was. No! Oh, you can... Oh! Oh! I can hit it. Well, that helps. Oh, that makes it a little bit easier, at least. Can I hit these ones too? No, not these ones. Or, what the... Oh, it also damages him. That's good. That's clutch. But I got hit a little bit too much there early on. Okay. Oh, stupid. No. Hello, two hands. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, That one is a little rough. That one. Otherwise, I should be able to dodge it. Oh fuck! I thought it was over. Very funny fight though. Bat! No. No, don't ruin it. No, go to the face. It didn't go to the face now. Do I have to hit them up? Yeah, but also no. What the fuck? It takes so long for them to start up, but that's super fast. Okay. Interesting. I'm just shooting. I'm just hitting. Is it if it's the square thing, it's slow? I mean, it's the cross. That's rubbish. Maybe I can actually dodge that laser, even though that doesn't make any sense towards the game design from before. Oh no. My favorite. No, ow. Don't touch me. I don't like that. I don't like that one. There's no room for me to go and play. Uh-oh. Oh, I messed up. Ow. Oh no. Yeah, that one attack, that's the worst. The spiral jolts. It's still a she. It's a he or a she. It's fine. It's a stupid boss fight. Doesn't matter if it's a he or she. I know it says it there, but it's not a real person, chat. It's fine. They don't get offended. I kind of want to see if I can dodge. No, you can't. Okay. So this one, like, you can... Oh, wow. It is still pretty tough alone. Can I parry it or something since it's so hard? No, okay. Yeah, that spiral one is just going to be a little bit too much for me. Oh, this is the light one. This is a cross. I have time to do that shit then. Uh-oh. Mobba yürü. I get better at the general fight though, so we're gonna eventually have enough health, I think. So it would be nice to be able to get that though, not just to gamble to get past it. Ah man. Ah! Unfortunate timing. Uh-oh. Ah. Whoop. What the? That was a bit tough. It's a laddie. That was supposed to be the name. It's a laddie. That's the one. Yeah, it's difficult. It's fun though. But yeah, so far. Usually the purple one can be really weird depending on where the hands are aiming at you from, but usually it's fine. We can do it. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Ow. quick damage on this fight. But you can see how every time I hit the boss, the game staggers. It's quite... It's... I would rather have the game not have this, to be honest. I know it's like a game gimmick, but I'm not into that. What? How did that one miss? Here we go again. Try to hit it there. Oh no. Please let me be. I can do it, don't be greedy, Golem. No. No. I didn't get greedy, but I got confused. Good. Okay, we did it. Was it 4th or 5th try? No, I mean first try. I think it was 5th try. That was a cool boss though. But yeah, was there a tactic to the spiral and the other one? Or is it just to be very good, well, to dodge both, to shoot the red ones while you're trying to dodge the spiral? Dodge it better, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. It didn't seem like there... I mean, there could have been a thing between some sort of timing. But yeah. Hello. You seem happy. Another dream. Yes, another dream. Hello.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle.
I fought Stepdad and... well, the first boss, I guess that's unavoidable. Then I fought the guy that... he was just like, he was stepping and some spikes on the ground. He was very simple.
May the gold in my
visage Burger Dad.
And erase the compunction of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of compunction. Convent of a mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of the compunction in the soul of the penitent one. Santo Credo, verse 3. The door to the mother will open if the 3 wounds were to be joined together. The mother would suffer a crack. The enclosure would end up broken. And the forbidden would be profaned. She's like wasted out of her mind. Look at how high she is. Oh, I fucking smoked all the weed. I mean, we checked it out in Spanish. It seems pretty cool. But, yeah. Harder to lurk with. Golden thimble filled with burning oil. Also, can we figure out this fucking bile vessel thing soon? Because whatever we did with the blood thing there was mistypoed or didn't work. I guess we can offer 500 to test if the other thing around is actually the real one. But there's definitely either that we have to fill it up with something first, or it's just a typo in the other thing. Let's see, burning oil. Thimble adorned with gold, carrying an inscription that reads, only cold gold. Oh, we heard this one, didn't we? Was there another thimble thing? Yeah. Yeah, we read this one. Was there another thimble? Or what was it? A golden mask, also new. Oh, I filled it with oil. Ah, I see. Okay. It's now filled with oil. The biles, only if it's like not spoilered in any way. Because we just like, the thing we did was we filled the empty bile vials, but it didn't work. So if it's going to be along the line, then I'll just leave it be. But we paid to restore them, it didn't work. So it needs to be, what I think is that I need to apply them to something first, then they get filled, and when they get emptied now, then they've been applied to something, then I can restore them. Okay, but this, I didn't check these ones. I was busy being angry, I remember, so let's read them on these ones. Piece of a ceramic slab, strangely found on the snowy peaks. Those from the village rarely left their arid lands to face the cold of the mountains. But this tombstone had undoubtedly belonged to someone from Albera. The fragment confers resistance to falls, eliminating recovery time. We need some music. It is said that the Albero graveyard is even older than Albero itself. It was built even before the church was erected. It was a graveyard isolated from everything in this arid ochre land, considered unholy. The church did not take long to find out about this, and dug all the tombs up, scattering the remains across the fields. That's when the Brotherhood of the Genuine Sepulchre was founded, in charge of collecting the remains of the dead and giving them a second burial. I have kept this piece of clay tombstone since then. Who is I? Muted bell. So what did it do? Eliminating recovery time. Oh, so I can fall and not, like, suck. Okay. Muted bell. Tin bell now empty. Strangely, one could swear to hear a slight tinkling in the presence of strange energies. Slightly protected wearer from attacks of magical nature. When he entered that room full of paintings and statues, he was surprised to find, under a dirty sheet, the marble figure of a man who seemed to offer him something. Something lustrous that he held in his cold stone hands caught his attention. A shapeless fruit, the size of an apple, with a silvery glow and a delicious appearance. Hungry as he was, he took it. But when he tried to bite it, he had to hold back a yelp of pain, for the fruit turned out to be made of metal. Confused, he grabbed a nearby stone and smashed the fruit with all his might, managing to make a small crack in it, from which a dense reddish liquid poured without thinking. Thinking it twice, he drank the liquid, which tasted salty like blood. Mahoodles, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Gamer Chick, good to see you too. The Mooniverse. How you doing? We're getting angry and happy at Blasphemous for the first time. Hi there, Mahoodles. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're doing this game for the first time. Let me give you a shout out, Mahoodles. What are you doing today? Were you being smart? Were you guys being smart again? Are you guys being smart over there with your planets and your science and your? I don't know anything. I've been there twice lurking, and I don't dare to say anything because I'm just scared. I'm a dumbass, but I appreciate it. The Mooniverse is landing. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Last Mage, good to see you. Good to have you back. Welcome. It says Patty was giving a shout to your screen. Well, he is forever omniscient. Omnipresent. You say omniscient. Do you say omnipresent? Omnipresent? Omnipresent. I say it weird. We say omniscient, right? Because omnipresent is a word, isn't it? Pronounce.
Omnipresent.
Omnipresent.
Omniscient.
Omniscient. Oh. Okay, it's the same thing. Omniscience. Omnipresence. I guess it's the same way. I guess it's more of a dialect thing. We did some astrobiology chats, which was super fun. Half-Life 2. Cool. Feel free to talk. No. No. Yeah, everybody's... We got pointy heads. We're the same. Yeah, it should be correct. It was just a 7 TV issue for my mic. Oh, the meaning is different for sure. This guy though, hello.
You have carried out the second humiliation.
Can't hear you. Music's too strong.
You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction. You have yet to prostrate.
Yeah, one last holy visage. Alright, buddy. Yeah, I don't... right now, my extensions for all the emo stuff is just broken. I never fixed it. So I had, like, better TTV, and then I switched to 7 TV, and I kept better TTV, but now nothing works. But the chat over there works on top of chat, or, like, on the overlay. That's fine. If I ever wonder, I can just look at that one and, like, have a giggle. Hi, look at that. Have a giggle. Ladder go down. Where are we now? We're here. Ladder go down. So this would be back into this territory. We have under the save point seems to be something we can check out. If we go back, we should. We'll do that. And then Franker Faces. That broke my browser. I mean, it didn't break my browser, but it made Twitch weird when I installed Franker Faces. All my emotes like showed up really weirdly. And I didn't care to check out how to properly use it because I was lazy. Yeah, we should just most uninstall 7 TV extension. Okay. Yeah, but I think it's like it's coupled with browser up like versions and issues you already have, so that's why it was weird for me. But yeah, I tried to get Franker Face. I can't remember what it was again, but it was just like there were a lot of things that just didn't work normally. And oh yeah, there was a thing about a chat pop-out that I did. It was weird on stream. It was something about doing commands. I can't remember what it was, but I had to do... I usually have my chat popped out from the dashboard. And for some reason, when I had the Franker Face Z thing, browser plugin, and I popped the chat out, it screwed up how I could do commands in the chat or whatever it was. I just realized... the only thing I remember right now is that I couldn't use it, so I had to take it off. Which was the one I wanted to try out? It was the... well, we're not doing a lot of kill moves right now. So, which was the other one? Attacks of magical nature? Could be good against the stupid ghost lady, but... Recovery time. Let's try this one then. So take off this. Well, this was weird. Oh, yeah, the ghost lady. Maybe we should... Maybe we should take care of her. Ah! So it's possibly only when we just fall to great lengths, is that it? Maybe? So let's... Where would that go? Oh yeah, it was just under here. That's what it is. Oh, missed. Okay. I still don't have any anti-mist because this one works. Some protection against toxin, but not a lot of it. So yeah. I don't think I can go there. I guess I can mark it. To go back later. Should also change this one. Okay, he's inside me. That's great. Graveyard of the Peaks. Hmm. Oh, it's closed. That's another one of those mea culpa things if we ever find it. Sebulba! No, mea culpa. Okay. Sorry, I'll go again. Oh, no. Can I jump up there from here?
Yes.
Oh, it's her again.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Maximum health, yeah, sweet. Beep. We didn't get the booba cutscene. No freeze. No freebies, Chad. Bah. Alright. I still love it when you zoom out like this. Ooh. Ooh. Gives me the Castlevania heebie-jeebies. Hehe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it's exactly like the ones on Game Boy Castlevania. That's why it's so nice. Let's see here. What was the last one? GBA Castlevania. Sorry, I just like forgot the names of the last one. Aria of Sorrow. So if you like go to Aria of Sorrow map, I guess. Oh, now that's like detailed. I don't want that. No, don't give me a detailed map. I want a shit map. There you go. So it just reminds me of these things. Them cool. It's a horrible picture, but you know, that's how it looked like on the Game Boy Advanced Castlevania. So you can see like how the nodes operate with each other and stuff. So you just, when you have the zoom down one, it's just like very much like that. And I believe the colored one was also, was it Harmony of Dissonance, which also had the colored between the different worlds, which is then even more looking like this one. The Castlevanies. Yeah, the Castlevanies. I tend to just say different words because it's stupid and fun. That's why the halberd is always halbred, because it's more fun to say. And I'm an idiot. So we could also go there, so I guess we go there before it's too late. Also in this room we didn't check out, can go there as well. We can actually go this way first then. Half a bread. Oh yeah, now I can buy this thing. Oh, and we didn't buy this. Oh, we were going to save up for that one.
And may I done?
Long forgotten ritual. Tempers the heart, increasing the defenses. Holy cremation.
What I am of.
And then this one reveals the vital essence of enemies, so seeing health. We don't need that. But we can do this. Alright, so let's go in the icy place again, because that was fun. We haven't found a way to get to this one, though. We haven't really... Ah, I see. So these red ones are probably, like... there for later. We're back in the lovely zone. Whoops. What am I doing? I'm just hitting him. What? We're not... Why aren't we retaliating anymore? Hello? What happened? Why aren't we doing that anymore? Is he done? He's done with retaliating. Yeah, this is like a getting over it crossover. Now we'll fight on my most favorite place. Well, we didn't really fight, did we? But yeah, was that dude just like, could we not counter that dude at all? Did I never try that? Yeah, I did. What did we, is it some sort of the things we have? Oh, this one. Yeah, maybe. After it performs, but it electrifies the air, filling the glass with a stormy light. Huh? Hey, did I misunderstand it? I thought it was just like going to be an enhanced deflection. Whoops. Yeah. Hello? Sir? I don't know if you hear me, but... No. Oh yeah, he actually pushes you back. Did he get stronger by this? No, okay. Okay, so he just did that, okay. That's also weird, because if you think about the dude that had the shield... The big shield guy, right? So the big shield guy we cannot dodge past because of his big shield, right? This guy has an even bigger fuck-off shield. And we can't even hit it. So it's essentially the same thing. But this... the rule is different yet again. But yeah, the art, it's the beauty. Game is very beautiful. Game is Bardursk, beautiful game. But it has a lot of inconsistent game design ideas, which kind of goes to the players' suffering. All right, buddy. Listen, hey, wake up. Uh-oh, under me is never good. Okay, so we didn't go here, right? To the left there. This is where we try to get the air dodge hits. Which didn't really work out for us. I could, if I just didn't attack there, I would have just grabbed on automatically. That was my bad.
I just panicked. Had a panic.
So I'm here about your sarcophagus's extended warranty.
What is it? That's just the problem. It's not a fucking extended warranty. Okay, yeah, that was a dash. That was a small howl, okay. I thought I could dosh. I thought I could, like, dosh in there. But it was like a teeny weeny one. So I couldn't. But, too late. Whew. This guy's brilliant. I keep forgetting about him. I'm just gonna go here now. I'm gonna pretend he's not there. Can't hear you, can't see you, la la la. Okay, this is awkward. Huh. Oh, ow. What? I hit him and he hit me there. That's interesting. Usually doesn't happen. There's my dusty thing. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like Juan Solo. How can I get this one easy? That's very, very typical Castlevania death, yeah. So I could dodge past them, but I didn't do it in time. I didn't do it early enough. One very important rule about playing this game is don't think of your dash as a dodge. Even though it can, like, dodge a lot of things, it's like 50-50 or potentially less. So, I think the more you just embrace it as, like, a movement enhancer, just like a drug, you're better off. I swear I'm not that bad.
I'm just a little bad, okay? Just grab it. Just grab onto the ledge. Why does it have to be hit damage? I can hit the mid dash. That's good to know. Just grab onto something. There you go. Why can I jump so high sometimes? Is this from the ladder specifically? Or is it the wind screwing up the momentum there somehow? Thought he would grab onto the ledge. Okay, here goes, chat. Ah! Oh god, he was quick. Yeah, Blasphemous 2 is coming later this year. We don't know when yet. That's why I wanted to get a playthrough in. And I kind of want to do a Hollow Knight playthrough as well before Silk Song. Okay, so how do we get to... Is it another range attack kind of a thing? I guess so. Yeah, we would need the... whatever that range attack thing is. Unless I can attack it. I don't think my blade will reach. No, it doesn't reach. Yeah, it looks like a range attack thing. Because I can't dash in the mid during a jump like that, so. That room is weird. That's a secret. Easy. What? I can't, like, counter any of these. Parietal bone of Lasser, the Inquisitor. Unlike other Inquisitors, Lasser showed an unusual amount of indulgence towards the accused, even to the point of stopping executions. His weakness led him to excommunication and exile. Yeah, it might be in the air dash at some point, or that a lot of them look like range damage, because another one looked samey. What's the little hobbit inside the birdcage? It's a cherub and it's like a collectible thing. I'm not exactly sure what they do. If it's just like the secret packages in GTA, it doesn't really bother me. Oh, come on. Okay, so we know that there's like this nook. Canuck. But, okay, so there's nothing in the middle here, actually. And we can't go up on that side either. And we can't shoot this one, so we're kind of done here, I think. Collectible baby hobbits, only in Blasphemous. Yep. Let's have another break today. So I will do that, and I'll be right back with more Blasphemous. There's also an exit to the left. Did we check that out? Maybe not. Maybe we can go to the left there. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be right back. Follow the channel if you haven't. Appreciate it. These are buttons you can additionally press. And I'll see you in a moment.
I speak of balls.
No, the game doesn't work yet. No, don't. What? Why doesn't it work? Did it stop working? Hello? Okay. Replug my controller, I guess. There it is. Later we can collect the brace of Terje and visit Skogfisk district. Skogfisk? Det är från det skogfisk. Vampyrer i skogfiske. Okay, so we just... I want to go up. But it's best to go up if I take the lift. Because this is just bullshit. I forget, I always hit the stupid dark button. Whee! Oh. I thought that was, I forgot, I thought there was, okay, that's my bad. I thought it was lower, and then we can leave. Okay. Hold on, let me just collect that thing. That is just hit him like that. Ah! Just don't get too greedy though. Exemplaris kudis kud blah 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 blah. Indeed. Oof. Skeblebepis. Skeblebepis has retired. But soon a new hero will rise. In Bloodborne, we will create another monstrosity. But yeah, this game does grow on you when you find the enemies you already know. So it's nice to play and go, and the bosses seem pretty cool. So the game does grow. on you. But that's the same thing as I said before, and if that's the intention of the game design, then they're doing it well. They're just like wanting you to really master it by getting hurt, getting butt hurt first, and then giving butt hurt back. back. Okay. Yes, he is enjoying the sunsets of Majula. That was the word it was, of course. The furnace, the grate is where the lava goes. I wonder if there will be an enhancement which will increase your dash timers. That's my biggest problem, or one of my biggest problems so far. I was dashing a little too soon, because you can only do it once and wait a long while. Oh, another thing happens. Oh, cutscene.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands.
Or calluses.
Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act.
This is where we upgrade our weapon. Has to be. There are men on my sword. Why are there men on my sword? Visit Mea Culpa's shrines to increase the power of your sword. You can also spend Tears of Atonement to unlock combat techniques. Visit additional shrines and increase Mea Culpa's strength to access more powerful techniques. Oh, need to find more shrines. Finally, we can play with the buttons. Here we go. Okay. Now we can read a little bit.
My good friend.
Thank you for the bear, Dragon Storm. Your sword's a menace. Let's see here. We need some shopping. Shopping music. I don't have any shopping music. I have classical music. That's nice. I can't use this one because it's locked. It needs something else before. So that's 2 shrines?
Just think the next time I shoot
Yo,
someone,
Text
I
Rich.
could be arrested.
Thank you for 2 months of subbing. So, first one, last words. Penitent 1 performs a 4th combo finish attack. Sinful Wrath concentrates the power of the Mea Culpa on the blade, allowing the Penitent 1 to release his full potential in a single but incredibly devastating attack. Hold X, that's cool. Weight of Sin takes advantage of the speed of a fall to perform a powerful plunge attack. Sounds good, but also unreliable. I mean, reliable, but like, how often would I use it? Sacred Thrust. Penitent 1 takes advantage of the dodge impulse to thrust Mea Culpa at the enemies furthest away. Well, I guess I could just like unlock everyone. Is that it? It just costs money, so everyone will be active. This is great. Unlock. No, I have 1 point. This takes 2 points. Oh, is that it? No, wait. No, I have found 1 Mea Culpa. I'm trying to press X. Oh, it's... I'm... What? Huh? I have enough. Unlock. Oh, it's... Of course, it's not on the PlayStation. Sorry. I keep getting it wrong. It looks like the PlayStation X, which is also blue. This is the Xbox. I'm not using either or, I'm using this. So I keep forgetting if it's PlayStation or Xbox. Wrong X. So yeah, we can just buy every one of these then. So it doesn't matter if you choose, we get everyone then. So there will be eventually 7 shrines. This sounds good, hold while dodging. To thrust. Oh. But do I like it? Well, it was also... hold X. Okay. Ah, I see. Needs to be... Yeah, it's so annoying. I mean, I think even the Switch also has a different X button. But the problematic thing about Xbox and PlayStation is that the X on the Xbox is also blue and the X on the PlayStation is blue as well. But otherwise, you can kind of turn here and there. It's a solved problem, but they can't work together. They're not supposed to agree with each other. That would be too boring, I guess. Alright, where to? Down here? I guess we're exploring now. There's nothing more up here. We need to find other sacred dingus. Exactly, Shorty. That's the one. I forgot I should test my... Yes! Well, I can do it without much. Okay, that's cool. So I don't need to be at a specific height to do it. Oh no, this is wrong. I want to see my combo. Wait. That was 2 hits. Did my sword get stronger? Those take 3 hits. I didn't get anything to get stronger. But I just automatically got stronger. Okay, so the base attack. Did they say that? You get so pissed at that. I have a PS4 controller and the kid has an 8-bit though. That's Nintendo mapped and games on Steam shows Xbox buttons. Yeah, trying to explain it to a 5-year-old? Oh, that's gonna be trouble. So you see, we just decided to just be confusing on all the buttons, which is awful because I remember the first time, like, I kind of... not the first time, but when I was learning playing games growing up on the different consoles, like, I really loved Parappa the Rapper, but I just couldn't play it because I didn't know enough of where the buttons were on command. So it was like, I don't know where the fuck, it's just too stressful. I don't know where I'm going. It's a game where you need to know where the buttons are to play it correctly. And then imagine like you have that kind of buttons that are very similar and then like it's a different console and looks the same but it's completely different. It's like learning another language. Maybe it's a bit easier than that, but you know what I'm saying. Does it give me iframes? Well, we'll have to die enough to figure out, won't we? Albero. So we haven't received our ranged attack yet. Give garlic.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
I got a linen cloth.
The virtuous pig.
Didn't get anything more though. A useless rag that seems to slightly vibrate at times, emitting an unintelligible buzz. The affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane-looking objects, unable to reveal the miracle under its mantle of corruption. Febrile as he was. Febrile? What the thingamabobbers? New word. Having or showing the symptoms of a fever.
Febrile.
Oh, so you're febrile. You're having a fever? He's very febrile today. He cannot join work. Huh. He's quite febrile. He's febrilous, my boy, so he'll have to stay home from school. Febrilsk. Ja, febrilsk, ja. Nei, det blir jo annerledes. Er ikke det mer sånn gærne? Hektisk, ja. Hektisk febrilsk. Ja, det blir ikke samme. Må ikke vi dra konklusjoner ut av rumpa her. Febrile as he was, he hardly noticed that someone had sat down next to him. A gentle hand patted the white cloth on his forehead. It was a fabric of the utmost softness, which allowed light through it as if it were a sheet of paper, and was soaking his feverish febriliousness sweats and providing such relief that he could not help but fall asleep. When the cloth was soaked, the nun got up and handed it to the Mother Superior, adding, "With this we will be able to have his confession." I see the cloth of no lying. How dirty. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Oh. Okay. So you're telling me that I had this altar at the beginning of the game. I just didn't explore that nook. All right? Good. So everything could have taken less hits if I just take a little bit of a nook down there before I left. And upgrades. Oh, sweet Mother Johannesburg. And I could probably take the bosses easier as well. I wonder what's over... Ah! Perfect expression. Ah! Oh, man. I mean, at least that would have helped me. I mean, that would have made the game easier at the beginning, had we known that. But, you know, I didn't explore fully, so we got the punishment of the Vanias. Yeah, the emotional support. Thank you. Thank you. You don't need... No. You can pay by mail. It's fine. Wire transfers. Okay. Prayer. Make a donation. 1. Get slapped in the face by a cookie. What do I... Okay. I'll have to give enough donations, I guess. Look at it this way. You're such a dumbass, you didn't need it. Yeah, you know what? I am a dumbass. Remains of Tentudius here. Give. You have given remains of Tentudius here. To who? This poor lass.
Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation
I read
of
dumbass.
true holiness.
It just goes to show my self-confidence. Whenever people say badass, I immediately think he probably says dumbass. As you know, as is their own enchant.
Still, in our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished.
Oh, that's true. I probably get the 2 upgrades.
Find the next remnants. The Order blesses thee.
The next remnants. Tears of Atonement. So that means that I get... I can purchase the ranged one, but I probably don't have enough atonement yet. 1,500? No, 100. 1,000, I mean, not 100. It says locked. No, it says 1. We'll see. Oh, I didn't touch it, maybe. Okay, well, we have to go back anyway then. A lesson to everybody in chat. If you see something, touch it first, or else you will never remember it. What did we... Where was the thing? We got a thing. What was it? We got it. I can't see it. We already bought this. This we had. No. What's usually frowned upon? Touch things? No, but I don't know. There. There. Now I hath ascended. There it is. 2,000, okay. Then this is Sacred Lunge. Makes it even better use the dodge impulse, making it reach further. The Penitent one performs an upward slash as combo finisher. Press up after full 3-hit combo. Cool. 7,000. 2,000. Okay, we need to grind for this one. So now we're stronger and stronger. Nice. Okay, so let's just explore a little bit then. Hey, Bazinga. Yeah, if you see a cookie, lick it. Nobody else can have it anymore. Sorry, ma'am, I have to touch you so I don't forget you. Yeah, it does sound a little bit weird when I think about it. Do you think I get stronger parries? Nope. But wow, yeah, I'm a strong boy now. No, don't you go saying that I told you to touch everybody, okay? It was a joke in the game. Don't get any wrong ideas. Ask for consent, but Golem said I don't need consent. I'm not Andrew Tate. Let's try the cool... my eye is weird. It's very itchy today. I have an imposter. Maybe another eyeball is in there. Let's see if we get to try on this. No, we have it on already. Okay. Electrifying the air. So now we need to do perfect executions. Which we didn't do. That's fine. Electrifying the air around him. The fuck? The gem sparks with lightning from other lands, filling the glass with a storm of light. The strange energy fills the air with determination and electrifying the very air around him after he performs an execution. Ooh, wow, yeah, look at the very... Ooh, it's so electrified around here. Ooh, I can see it. Can you see it? Hold your eyes. It's electrified in here. No, I don't have any allergies as soon as I know of. It's just my left one. My left eye seems to just be failing everywhere recently. Maybe check it out after a while. I had this eyelid thing in the left eyelid, which is like making it a bit dry and such for a while. That lasted for like half a month, which was normal apparently for what I had, but... Ow. Oh, this is the mist. Ow. This is mist, isn't it? But it's still recovering from that. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, to the left is the mist area. We can't go there yet. Oh, was it here? Maybe it was here. Yeah, I'm probably there, so we can pin mark in this one. Okay. Oh, I can different pin them. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is poison. I'm gonna poison mark this one. This is a quest marker. This is a... No, this is a loot marker. So this will be quests marking.
Look at that,
like
the
that.
missing evidence in the Kellner
Yo!
case.
Seth Milk, thank you for 5 months. Appreciated. Hope you're doing alright. Thank you, thank you. Pins are handy. Yeah, I didn't see the buttons pins. Oh, there's even more. Maybe this one mark. Uh-huh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Stone Keep map system. This was also yeah, that made it smarter than just like this one. I didn't even see it. I was too focused on gamering. Wow, it's so nice to have the upgraded damage now. I also feel a little bit better about myself because I was doing all of that without any mea culpas. Which would have made the game easier in all ways, so... We were playing the game on hard mode without knowing it. You good? He good. New enemy. Looks strikingly like a Medusa head design, but acts differently. Bull boy. What do they do? I don't even know what that was. I don't even know how to explain that movement. So both of them can do that. Can I dodge? Can I parry this? That's not the parry button. No. No, that's a no. Oh, I haven't... Oh god, I haven't taken the save in a while. Oh no, I shouldn't do this. This is... Oh! This is the wrong time to fool around. This is the wrong time to learn. Yeah, that's true. The melty face was even tougher. I guess it wouldn't really matter with the other power-ups though. But just the extra damage would be nice. Oh. I'm just looking for a... Don't touch your nipple! No! TOS, buddy!
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento.
He's weird.
Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child.
Look at my eyes when you talk to me. Don't touch your eyebrow nipple.
Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it. The grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you.
Maybe.
Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one.
Stop touching it, it's weird.
Mix it with the bile from your flasks.
Oh, flask bile.
Thereby enhancing its gift.
So yeah, we just lacked this one. This is what we needed for the bile stuff. Hey Doomsday! Doomsday Man was the one who gifted me Blasphemous. Give a short applause to Doomsday Man for getting this. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Doomsday. Appreciate it. Doe. Good choice, Doe. Hey, Dorst. Good choice. So there it is, alright. So, I can give him the... Wait, the flask cannot be improved. Objects are missing. Okay. Bile flask sacrifice 10... I need 1 quicksilver. And then I can get something to happen. Okay.
Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable...
Yeah, you told me. I just can't do it. Bed for you, Mahoodles. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that. Everybody go follow Mahoodles to enjoy cozy vibes, which are definitely better than mine when I just attack the game and then say it's a good game and then hate it and love it and hate it and love it. And I'm very, I'm not stable. Thank you for another shout out. She deserves it. Thank you so much. Okay, no save point though. So, I guess... Oh, he's already noted on the map. Okay. Quicksilver boy. Okay, let's find that save points. I got cozy vibes. Oh, thank you. Calcanium or Calcanium of... I always read it too slowly. Of Persian, the bandit. Feared by his countrymen, Persian attacked routes without distinction between rich or poor, and always alone. The day he dragged himself to Albero on the brink of death, no one took pity on him, as he was a complete dingus. Ah, shortcut to go here. Sorry for breaching the pits of the enemies to you guys, but, you know, happens. What is this? Friend. Man friend.
This lowly servant greets you, O penitent one. Welcome to the ossuary of all those who will be eternally remembered. My duty is none other than to provide shelter to each and every one of these skeletal remains that linger under these intangible veils of dust. It matters little how many years or centuries have passed. The bones speak to us through their creaking and grinding, and through their silence. But these remains need one another in order to reveal the truth they still guard within. Only together, in intimate brotherhood, will they achieve eternal rest. For this, they beg that you help them. Bring them before me, and in this way, we will uncover the truth that they have silenced. Listen to the creaking of the bones in the darkness, for they hear us too. The bones are grateful for your help. They are awakening, and with them, so too is the voice. Bring the rest of the bones before me, penitent one.
Alright, he's the bone boy. How very febrile. Maybe. Yeah, everybody here wants to like use the language of the game now. Very febrile, febrilliant, very effervescent. Gloopious. Quite gloopious this game is. Extremely gloopious. I would say even gloopious Maximus. Horrendicus Antarcticus. Did I get 2,000? I did. So we can buy the thing. Can buy a ranged attack. But to be honest, like what do these cherubs do? Are they just collectibles? Or do they... maybe I get something later. I don't... I'm not looking for an answer actually. I don't know. I don't want to know actually. But I'm just... I'm thinking to myself like... If these are just achievement cherubs, fuck them. They could be Chivo cherubs. Are you going to explore the entire map? I'm going to explore the game to the point where I am enjoying myself and I stop when I'm not. What was this again? Oh, I didn't explore this one. Did I just... Oh. 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 Okay, what's this? Did I miss this one the first time as well? I miss everything. I don't know what I'm doing. Your feet. Touched your feet.
Another dream, penitent one. They believe me a saint worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and rises through our bodies. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt.
Ooh.
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
Linen cloth, apparently.
Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
Shroud of Dreamt Sins. Equip relics to change your perception of the world. Each relic possesses different unique effects, and you can equip up to 3 at the same time.
Bring me anything.
Alright. Hey Raspinall. Hey Maslovich, I look febrile today? No, I look quite healthy. What is another fancy word we can use for healthy? Virile. I feel very virile today. Vigorous. Vigorous, right? We can use... I'm not searching up the word now. Any other word here we can use? I'm feeling in fine feather. Unimpaired. I feel quite unimpaired, not febrile. That's what I would use when somebody said, you look quite febrile today. No, I'm actually quite unimpaired. Your observations carry a fallacy of false deduction. Or a fallacy of deduction, I would say. I meant to convey that I am in stipulation of your fastidiousness. No worries, mate. Yellowish fabric, witness to febrile confessions. It still quivers in the face of tortured souls. I want to listen to those who can no longer speak. Lord, febrile as he was, he hardly noticed someone had sat down next to... This is the cloth thing, okay. So now I can listen to people that kind of talk. Has there been someone of that yet? I don't think so. Has there? The gregariousness of chat is quite sumptuous. So now I can shoot. What? What did I do here? That was new. I didn't also holding the button. Okay, I can get... When did I get that one? When did I get this affliction? You reach... Yeah, but when did you do that? When did I unlock this mechanic? From the start? Oh. There was no tutorial that did it. You waste your souls. Fuck! They didn't teach you that. No, the fervor is fine. Fervor is mana, but tourmaline. Tourmaline souls. What is it called again? Montomaniacs. You lose Montomaniacs by doing it. Atonements. No. Monotones. Tears of monotone. Have you donated 11 cash? Tears of currency. I mean, it's normal money, right? I'm so small. I'm so small today. I just kept the smallest camera because I was in the way all the time. Let's increase me. I have increased in size. Get your golem sight enhancer today. Don't be afraid, the sale's on. He's worthless nowadays, so don't worry about it. Cheap, cheap, cheap. This idiot can't even play games anymore. Or could he ever? Okay, so I can't... We can go past them, we just can't land where they're standing. Okay, can't catch that. Okay. Did everything go up when I found the mea culpa? Because it didn't say what went up. Oh, you checked? Didn't you say you checked, Menace? Did you find any text about it? Maybe not. I don't know. Or no, wait. You checked something else, didn't you? Yeah. So it levels up everything a little bit. Hey, Nyrithia. Yes, I didn't pay attention to you. Hello. You posted a text from me. Oh, oops.
Oops. I didn't read. I'm scrolling. Did you get the second shrine? Yeah, 2. Okay, whatever. Ah, fine. Rewatching the cutscenes, you notice 2 things. 1, they drew the dick of the man. No, that was... 2, when the cutscene plays, it's sort of verses during the cutscenes. Oh, that was something else. No, we did not talk about dicks. I'm talking about this thing. It doesn't matter. It seems to be better. That's the most important part. Getting mea culpas increases things. It didn't say what, but well, it's a boon. Either way. Whoa! Boing! I'm guessing I can't dash between this guy. I gotta jump over that guy. He's too big. Ding dong! No, don't you? Always been curious about this game. You should check it out now, Nyretha, because the Blasphemous 2 has been announced. So you can get ready to get hyped for the next one. It will be released in 2023. So by the end of the year, I guess. Whoa! Why is Xiaolong here? Wait, who's... No, it's not Liu Kang. What's his brother? Not Shao Kahn. Ha! Kung Lao, Liu Kang, Xiaolong, Kung... It is Kung Lao? Oh yeah, okay, it was Kung Lao. It Kung Cross. Ooh, oopsies. Kung Lao, Liu Kang, Shao Kahn, Xiaolong, Shen Long, there's Chang Sung. I mean, all of them in the same series. It's a bit confusing. As natives, not as foreigners, you know? Okay. Who summoned Alucard? Oh, I stop in midair if I do it. That's cool. Ayo! Perpetua's protection. Ribbon of crimson cloth, carefully rolled and still scented with ancient oils. Members of the Anointed Legion wrap their bodies in these soft ribbons anointed with protective oils. Know what I mean? Which contrasted with their otherwise heavy armor. Determination of its former wearer offers protection against and lightning attacks. Esdras, you say? Spoke the soldier. That madman could not bear the death of his sister. He's still talking to her as if she were there beside him. Sometimes it even seems as if they were arguing. He's long gone and hasn't been seen since. It does not increase HP. Mea culpa to increase the power of your sword. Okay. Additional shrines, so it's just power. Okay, good. Thank you for clarifying. So the lady that we found, was it not? No, this is another guy. But there was a lady we found. I guess she was in this room. They're not noted, but she's the lady with 7 daggers around her body, stabbed. She gave us health. Of course she would. She had daggers with her. 48 minutes left to the 24-hour race. God, what a person you are.
O penitent one, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento, barefoot pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors.
What's the genuflectors?
Prithee taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage.
Prithee taketh.
We at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old priest.
Look, this isn't Final Fantasy 14, okay? You can calm down, old guy.
We are before Hondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands. Now Hondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next destination.
That's a long way to say, I want to get over to the other side. My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley to move on to the next destination. Yeah, I mean, I want to cross the bridge.
Oh, my sins! Who could help me?
I have a blade.
I halt here to look for a crossing to the other side, so as to continue my penance in wandering. Ah, don't let it be a disturbance to thee, penitent and guilt, for my feet will find their long-awaited walking. Penitent one, may thy trade silence neither thy spirit nor thy frame.
We don't need more mentioning of that, Menisk. It is fine. I heard it the first time. It's okay. You have discovered Pinyor. It's almost as if you should... another bramble thing. See that? Another brown bramble dingus. So there's possibly a way to make them like activate, and maybe we can climb them. Okay, sorry. Okay, you can have a little easier time of like mentioning where the... No? Okay, fine. Some sort of indication of damage, or we're just not going to do that today? Okay, fine. Okay. No, it went further this time. What? 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 I got hit, but he also got stunned. Oh, she's ringing the bells. Was it just her, though? Now we know that they acted, at least. There was a bell ringer, another bell ringer. Cronk! Oh, I can actually dodge through this obstacle. Obstacle. I can't dodge because I'm in the middle of doing a good boy move. I even tried to spam the dodge, the dash there. So, yeah, usually you can't actually dash on objects like that. But I guess because it was considered under. That's interesting, though. Try to jump after that. There's probably a timing for it. You played for more than 50 hours. Awesome. Yeah, it's like, I love this game, but then we've talked about how the inconsistencies, or like how you have to master every enemy on their own terms, has been the most confusing, or like, it's just extra tough because every enemy needs to be mastered. It's not like you get one enemy and then enemies that are similar, you kind of understand. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, nice clip. Thanks for the parry clip there. Yeah, no, you need the brambles, whatever this is. Because we saw this earlier, right? On a horizontal facing one. So we'll just have to come back to loot later. Yeah, I don't need to tell me. It's like finding it out as the game goes along, so that's normal. Okay, the bell ringer's back. I have like 0 extra HP though. I'll continue going. I mistimed it. What do I have on the secondary here? I still have this one. I don't see this working, to be honest. What is this supposed to do? Because it says to electrify the air around him after he performs an execution, but it doesn't, nothing changes when I do it. Oh, perpetuates protection. We can read this one. Roll and still send up with ancient oils. What was the thing? After protecting against lightning attacks. Okay. Reveals some vital lessons. Hey, 1 by 2 bits. Never heard of this one? Oh, yeah, it's very nice. Just like the hairs of his arm stand up. Sweet. Awesome. I mistimed it. Doesn't matter there. Oh, that was the different attack. Oh no. No! What was it? I'm bad! Oh no! Ah! Wah! I gave no respect. I gave no respect. No, he didn't shoot me. That's electrified? To add 3 range attacks? To mea culpa attacks. What the fuck? No, what? What does that even mean? To mea culpa attacks. 3 range projectiles. Mea culpa attacks, just sword attacks. I tell ya. Hey, what you tell me, huh? Oh, I also passed this one. No, it doesn't matter. Got no offerings. Was this available on the map? No. Maybe I should note it down. Offerings. I don't know what the note is down. What's the red?
So I just didn't. I just need to attack right afterwards. I guess I never tried. Oh, they're still activated. Nice. Oh, I can shoot it back! Nice. See? Another way to master the game. Just try everything! I removed it now, though. Execution thing. I'll try and put it on again. Always over there? Did I pick this up? Did I do that? No, yeah, no, this is progress. Okay, so yeah. It's a very Soulsvania kind of a game. But I would say that this game is actually a little bit more unforgiving than Dark Souls because of how varied. Because if you like imagine how do you learn how to combat in Dark Souls? You basically dodge. You keep dodging. Most of the enemies are similar, or they have like a oh, I can really show what I'm trying to do here, kind of a thing. This game is, you have to kind of master it. Can you dash between them? Do you parry them? There was certain enemies that had like, you can dodge between them, but not their object, not their weapon. Some you can dash between the shields, some you can't. So it's like, it's even more unforgiving than that, but it definitely has the metro, like the Soulsvania, I definitely agree to, yeah. Oops, didn't get it. My bad. That's the double attack. Wow. Dude, not the spikes. There, so now I can shoot. Dead. Oh, there we go. So since I waited too long every time, I never got it. Interesting. Healing points. This game is gross, man. It is nasty, but it's good though. I kind of want to go down first. But again, this has the Dark Souls vibe of... I hate this. I love this. I absolutely hate this game. I love it. I hate it. I'm getting, for some reason, when I counter, I'm getting so stressed afterwards to activate the counter. But I don't need to press for the activated counter. Well, this is awkward. I've tried all the moves I bought, but I just don't remember to use them. So I can like, yeah! I can't fly across here. Maybe if I get the empowered thrust or something. Maybe I can leap. I don't know. You seem to get locked off the platform when you just do something new, so... Yeah, doesn't seem to be it. I'll go to the other side. Maybe go around, that's true. We can still go the other way around.
Can I impale it with my helmet? That would be cool if he just like did the... He just flipped upside down and just... That was his down attack move. That would be a sweet... Oh, that's weird. Catch on to it, my friends. I can't do Castlevania on the ladder attack. Oh no. That doesn't work, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Wait, no. I can't get up there from there, can I? Maybe. No. Get up! I wasn't expecting to also get damaged when I did it the first time. That was rude. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Just sit here. How fast can I do that? I guess not. Ah, doesn't matter. Yeah, ladder climb is finicky. Also, like ledge grabbing sometimes. It's a little too magnety. What? Couldn't touch this one. Okay. Whoa. Ah. Oh, I guess you can, if you get hit as well, it goes away. Singer just disappeared. I guess he was already finished. So he didn't. He didn't even... You don't even need to finish them, you can just like leave them. I attacked, but I landed, so it didn't count. Which is a problem of this game, as I've showed before. This one, I'm attacking, but since I'm ducking, I'm cancelling my attack to get ready for the next attack, but it's not there. So if I, as you see there, if I attack a little too early, when I land, this happens. No attack. Oh, that didn't reach? Oh, man. I didn't have to go down there. Acquired vertebrae of John the Gambler. Known for his gambling skills, many believe that John von Gammermind, Gammermind, that's a strong surname, was with a Z even, whose fate was guided by the high wills the day his luck ran out. So did his life. Oh, that was lucky. Thought I was gonna get to capture that one. Up! I want to go up! Ah! Bitch, bitch, and no, she died. Aw, I was gonna do my finishing move. Now for my finishing move! Oh, you're dead. Now we got 3 bile vessels, but we don't have a quicksilver yet.
We need the Quicksilver. Dang it. Can we catch this? Hullabaloo! Nope. Oh, this, of course. You can only offer slow silver. Fonia, chande, forunda, funny. I can't hit it. How did that range? Oh yeah, I was just on there. Okay, it's fine. Thought it was a different place. I use another healing. That's my last one. But there was only one Belmala. Why did I do that? Why did I do... Oh. Oh? Huh. I didn't hit any... I know I hit the gate, but I didn't expect the gate to just open without any other, like, button around it. Oh, I don't need the Quicksilver for those flasks? But I couldn't refill them. I tried to use the refilling thing and it didn't work. Maybe it is just a typo in the game then. But why wouldn't they have fixed that for like DLC 3? Uh-oh. You want the answer? Well, I don't know. But why couldn't I pay to fill the bile vessels and restore health? If fairly explicit, we went back to reread it. What happened? The exact same thing. And then the person said, you were reading it wrong. And then they were silent. I can grab on this one? No. What are we doing? Why am I doing this? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm there. Oh, come on. Ah! There we go. Knot of rosary rope again. We got 2 knots. We'll eventually make ourselves back to this place. I think it was here, right? And we'll read it. But you could have just stopped the middle one. Hey, don't you... Hey, guys. This looked cooler, okay? Didn't that look nice? I'm supposed to have more biliary flasks? Wait, the biliary... Who's the Bibles? Is biliary... I don't get this game. First of all, I did all this without any mea culpas, and now I could have done more potions. This is weird. I'm playing more hard. What is going on? Ow! Is biliary and bile flask the same thing? Yeah, I got it. Bing. Biliary equals... Yeah, of course, because biliary would mean bile. Fucking English. Wow, they made a good one with this one, didn't they? Biliary. The biliary system refers to bile production, storage, and secretion via the liver, gallbladder, and bile ducts. Fancy game. Okay, well, the game is hard mode because it's impossible to grasp. So not only is the mechanics of the creatures weird, but now I've been playing on the hard mode because I don't understand English. But also, no, we'll go back to that one. We'll show you what we mean. Ah! Why couldn't I hold on there? I didn't let go. Oh, he slid down a little bit, maybe. Maybe if I change the text to Spanish. You know what? You're right. I'm too far away to go to this one, though. We only found one so far, so... But yeah, I'm pleased to say that I'm an idiot, I guess. I don't... It's nice that I don't understand the game mechanics that would have made the game easier. It's great. Like getting more potions. Getting stronger sword. Oh wait, that was just unfortunate. That was just because I didn't explore this one. There was one grid in the place of treatment I didn't explore, and that was that, of course. Ring ding dong, ring a ding 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 dong. Ah! That was lame. Didn't you guys know that I was doing... Actually, I was doing a challenge run of no power-ups. Can I get there? I don't think so. You know what? Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. You can hold down on the elevator, but you can't go down on the rightmost of the elevator, because that's thick juice. Okay, fine. Where's the rightmost we can I remember to press the button? That would help. If I just press the button instead.
so here. I was too late. That was too late. I keep on checking if I can actually fall down, and I just did it too late. So I had to react to my own plans, which is stupid. I'm just farming. Told ya! Told ya! Uh-oh. Didn't matter, though. It didn't matter. Well, it was cool. And now we know we can get a little further by doing that. So, we still won. In a way. So you only you have to let go by jumping up. You can't like hold
Come
down
on,
and let go.
Collect some money.
Wah. Ah.
Sapiens Exemplar donated $5.48.
Thank you.
To play this game we need knowledge in medicine, Catholic faith, anatomy and platforming. Have fun.
Indeed we do. Thank you so much for donation, Sapiens Exemplar. Good name as well. I don't even know who you are by the name of the definition. Thank you so much for the $5 a plus. Kronk. That's the fourth one. We should try the mega attack of this guy. Oh! Oh, that was... Oh, he died! Oh, downward slap is strong. Verterev Lindqvist. Wherever rebellringens custodia, its sound owes its existence to Lindqvist. His forger never saw his bizarre magnum opus called Yondo completed. Needed to read it in a Scandinavian accent because it was Lindqvist. Oops. Oh shit. I saw it too late. A rosemary bouquet. Bunch of aromatic herbs, common not long ago, along the forest of the Holy Trail. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern the healing abilities. Confessions of Tirsa, Part 5. Congregation members, witnesses to the phenomenon, watch in astonishment and fear. And except for one of our sisters who knelt beside me and, without fear of contagion, kissed one of the terrible sores that the affection had caused on the young man. The wound began to close. The brothers fell to their knees amidst tears and prayers. So, I have to activate this one by that, because this one doesn't hit it, I think. Right? It hit it before, with the other platform, which was interesting, but... There's like something down here we could, but... Oh, it's from the other side. It's open from the left side. Hey, Jester Fraud, how you doing?
So now I can go and create the shortcut that was originally intended to be happening, but... But yeah, I like the game more and more now that I kind of know how the game breathes. I forgot to do the Hey Escobar! That was a good day. We are tired. How are you? We've been going through some emotions with this game. But I'm starting to really enjoy it now. I did kind of always enjoy it, but it was just very frustrating to learn like every nook and cranny of like enemy design. But the aesthetics have always been the 10 out of 10 since the beginning, so game looks, sounds lovely. There are so many platforms here. Oh, do I need to catch this one? Like a Mario game? No, okay. This is fun. This reminds me of Super Mario Maker. Ah! Wait, that doesn't work. This works. I made a terrible mistake. Oh, I got all these dingus. I got all these things. Ah! You bitch! Go away. Screw you! Oh, and then I can just like execute him after the super attack. Interesting. Pew 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 bang bang pew. Feel the power of my pew pew. Wait, didn't I create the block here? Yeah, it is. No, don't grab to the... Okay, so... to kind of time this... Oh, I can just alternate. That works as well. Ooh, I got a new thing. Boosh! Don't need more of them. Hello, 88mm Kedden. How you doing? Violence in games is great. Excess violence is great. Well, there's a point where it's too much, isn't it? Heart of the Holy Purge. Sword Core. Blessed with fervent prayers can be inserted into mea culpa. Increases the tears of atonement reaped. Ah, but prevents the use of bile flasks. Oh, interesting.
gamer mode, basically. Okay. Alright. Is there something else up here before I go down? Just did it again, that's fine. That's going around, but there should be something at the end here before we take this exit, yeah? Maybe not. Maybe it's just like to walk around, but we'll see. Okay. Just makes it so we don't need to go through the torture zone again. That's fair. Neo-retro stuff can get away with super much violence and gore when modern graphics come to a point of that's too much. I'm just saying, like, there's some indie games that I've seen from past that's like it's too much. There was that fighting game. I have no idea what it's called. I think it's an arcade game. Kind of unreleased. There's on the MAME or DOS, which is like way too much blood and gore. It was like a Mortal Kombat wannabe. Maybe somebody knows. It was a very blatant Mortal Kombat wannabe around the time when I was getting popular. Oh, I found Quicksilver. So apparently the thing that we want to do about Quicksilver and getting the flasks isn't necessarily correct with what I was thinking. Is RE4 Remake more gory than ever? Okay. Okay, I didn't know. I've seen like bare minimum of RE4. I for some reason, like, I don't mind Resident Evil, but for some reason Resident Evil 4 Remake just like I don't care to look at it. There's just something about it that for some reason I'm just uninterested. But I don't mind watching the older Resident Evils and even the new tough ones. I don't know what it is. It just didn't catch me. So we can still go up to the left, but that's a while to go back now. Oh, I wonder if there's a points in the game later on in the game where we can actually teleport between the prayers. That would be nice. Oh god. Oh, I can just dodge. Oh, perfect. I can just duck under it. Yeah, that makes these laughable suddenly. Hello, Envoy, how you doing? Remastering a game implies it's not perfectly fine to play. Not necessarily. Remastering a game is a way for people that want to play an old game and find another excuse for it with some touch-ups. Because here's the thing, like, it's easy to do as a developer to make a remaster compared to making a new IP or a new game in the same franchise. So it's a quick buck, and usually people that are fans of a game don't mind a little bit of here and there touch-ups of this or that, or maybe an added boss or stage or something, maybe another character. So it's like the effort required and what you give is nice. And the remake is also completely fine, because that is just like a way to reimagine a retro game or an older game. No voicing for this one. Well, I didn't read it, but do it again.
Beneath the earth the paths are misleading. This is the lie that haunts these tunnels. The howl of the wind and the roar of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even the blue flame atop the masts burn our hands. The way you get the... Wow. You kind of just have to do it right after each other to try to get the elevation. It's such a small little thing as well. It's a very difficult thing for a very small change, is the thing. Oh, now I didn't mean to fall downwards, but apparently that's what we're doing today. We would just open the door. Oh, is this another one? Okay, so here we go. So here it is. Refill an empty biliary vessel. So now I know that the bile vessels are the same. So that kind of makes more sense. But here's the thing. I knew that the biliary vessels was the life potions, right? I know I have empty ones. So I said no to this one. Then it says restore health and bile vessels in exchange for 500. So I read this and I think, oh, bile vessels. Restore health and bile vessels for 500. Okay. So that means when I did this and I pressed restore, because it restores health and bile vessels, right? I didn't understand English at that point, so biliary flasks were the same as bile vessels. So when I paid to restore bile vessels, they didn't. But what I see now is potentially, since biliary and bile is the same, this means that all the empty ones that I've found, which has never been filled, by the way, this is refilling while they've never been filled. We say yes. And then I get another one, but... What? But wait, no. Do I want to fill everyone? Oh, what does this even do then? Restore health and bile vessels in exchange. So that just, if I have no potions left on my already potions there. This is super bad usage of words. This is bad, because this says refill, which would mean the same things, right? Refill the ones that are already there. Restore health and bile vessels. Yeah, that's horrible. Because you already... The game knows. The game already knows is using... Ooh, we're very complex language. They could have just made that clear. You see what I mean? Yeah, it isn't that weird to see it, is it? When you see what I'm talking about. Like, if you would have known biliary and bile is the same thing from the beginning. But then again, I would still draw the distinction, because the problem is that when you see the options here, they mean the same thing, kind of a thing. So let's say biliary and bile flasks are the same, right? Well, refill empty biliary vessels. No, and the bile flask and the biliary vessel will be the same thing. So I say no to this one, because they mentioned the game said biliary was to heal. That's the only time they use biliary. It said no. Bile vessels have what we found before, and restore them, and even refill ones that we have never filled before. It's stupid. Yeah, we'll just like, or just call them something different. Just not call it the filled health potion biliary flasks. Something like that. Hey, Tavi, thank you for the subscription with the Prime sub. Thank you. So yeah, I think it's horribly written. If you just press the button when you get here the first time, you're like, yeah, okay, all right, okay, I see how it is. But this would have meant the same thing as just refilling your empty potion slots. Just like the other option. Dingus. So now I can have like 5. But wait, didn't my dude... the dude asked for a bile flask, right? The liquid guy, the liquefy guy. So I'm gonna keep one unchecked. This Quicksilver dude. He asked for something in the bile vessel. So I'm just gonna take one more. I couldn't even afford the last one, so it makes sense. So now I went up from 2 potions to 5. That's a difference, isn't it? Fucking stupid pompous English. We should just have this in Spanish, man. We should have just had this in Spanish. It would have made more sense. I could just press more buttons and like, oh, there we go. So now hard mode is officially off. We're mea culpad and we're potioned up. I can actually charge against that one, maybe. Nope. Oh, maybe if I'm just quick enough. It's fine, though. At least they don't take 5 hits like before. You don't like the art style? Really? Yeah, another person said that. I'm very surprised because I think the aesthetics are super good for me. I mean, in general, for what they're trying to do here, they're nailing it. Ow. I'm getting reckless. As soon as I got 5 health points, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go now. So this is kind of a... Oh, I can't go there because of the dash, but this would be like a spot. But you also see that the red things here, which is for later, I think. But yeah, you can use that one to get across. But it's... So far, we haven't really needed it for anything specific. Can you hit the balls from the floaty peeps? What was the floaty peeps again? Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, there we go. There we go. Point proven. Scale of burnished alabaster. Fragment of a real scale and hard as stone. Its whiteness is so pure that it glows brightly under the palest of lights, especially when danger approaches the one who wears it. Its lunar light allows the penitent one to block attacks from behind. It's too much gore. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So not necessarily as in, like, the art style, as in... Let's just say it was less gore then. Because I would say the art style is good, but I'm not into the gore that they used. Could I go there? Did I just leave the right exit? I don't... I was talking again. Streamer brain. Ow. Streamer brain. Ow. Ow, streamer brain. Oh yeah, there was the dice. Okay, so yeah. That's far away to go from the sign, sepulcher, or the cistern. Okay, got it.
So I need to note this down as a nope. How do I nope note it? I guess red would be good for a nope, actually. That means I have to remove this. What would I use for this one again? Oh, I can't remember what it was now either. I'll just use this one. It was an offering. It was an offering thing, that was it. Yeah, I mean, like, of course, the gruesome aspect is part of this game's, like, style. So, if it would just be to criticize, like, the content of the art, is there a better way to say that than, like, saying art style itself? Art direction? I don't like the art... I don't know. What would be the best way to, like... The way you could just, like, critique the subject matter of the art, not necessarily the art being bad itself. But yeah, but that aesthetic and atmosphere is very, like, you're not talking about art, where it's like this style of art. Art direction would be, like, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so, because then you're still talking about the art, and I'm not saying that the art is bad, it's just like the art direction isn't what I like. Okay, so we have this closed jail thing here. We can see if we can go up to the right. What's this? Secret? Beh. No. Maybe I don't like the depiction of excessive gore. That's a very succinct way of putting it, yeah. Nah, I was wanting a concise little definition or a word for it. So I think art direction should suit fairly well. Fire enclosed in enamel. A glossy metal which holds a wild fire of the purest white. Jewels like this used to be hung from the main mast to capture the bright lights that appear on the high seas. It aids the connection with the miracle, accelerating the use of the prayers. A livid fire arose from the top of the mast, a tongue of fire, sometimes white, sometimes blue, dancing wildly and seeming not to diminish at all despite the terrible storm that fell upon us. It was the touch of the Father's finger, pointing down from on high to our boat. The furious light opened up a path through the night and guided us through the storm. So, connection with the miracles, accelerating the use of the prayers. That's pretty good. I like that. So, oh, that's quick too. That's very quick. That's like 50% quickness extra. Oh, that's good. Scorn was the same thing for me. Yeah. Scorn is a game that is beautifully made. But it's inspired by H.R. Giger and general, like, violent nature or gore. The obscure gore. So that score is definitely a game that you can, like, it's great. Not for me. Metacarpus of Hodges, the blacksmith. Blacksmith Brendan Hodges forged some of Custodia's most beautiful weapons, wielded by the anointed legion themselves. Destiny wanted it to be one of his weapons, to be one of his weapons that killed him. Well, did Destiny get it? You don't like Scorn, Patty? But isn't it mainly an artsy game though? So if you're going for gameplay, I don't think that's necessarily what the game would champion, right? Ow. Looks like it's more of an art piece than a game. Save point there. Possibly still walk down there. This is the offering. We can also go here still. Options, options, options. Let's take the save first though. It's a piece, alright. He's made up his mind. Yeah, it's more of a walking sim in that regard. But from what I understood of it, there is like some sort of FPS mechanic in the game which isn't really highly appreciated because of the nature of the game, is what I gathered though. So there is some FPS mechanic to the game, right? In terms of difficulty or engaging with an enemy. And it got some flack because of the, like, this didn't fit. You know, we're talking about people who enjoy art, and suddenly we have to just be gamer. Shooting, yeah. Yeah, it like felt a bit weird. But you can't deny the art for being amazing at what it does. There is so much miasma everywhere. God damn it, there's so much miasma. Oh my god, there's so much miasma. Ah! What did I do? Sucks miasma. Most people are disappointed. It's mostly a puzzle game. Yeah, well, it's an art game. I think if people are looking for more than the art, I think that's where the issues arrive, right? Or was it? Did it try to tout itself as more than that? Ow. Because then I would kind of understand if the game like tries to sell itself on being more than that. That kind of falls short, in my opinion. So I was close to opening it with the miasma. Look at that. That was where I struggled. I tried to run, but now I got 5 potions. I could do it again if I wanted to. I could do it again. I could do it. I could do it, huh? I could do it. If it sold itself as more, it's kind of a, I would say it's a bit shameful. They would know. They should know. Well, then again, would you go and sell your game and like, well, only buy our game if you really like walking sims, because it's not really a good game. So, yeah, I guess everybody would even sell it as something more than that.
I'm guessing I'm gonna go down to the left mid side there. But yeah, I'm liking this game more and more. I mean, both Patty and Scottish Geek and the rest of you in chat, you kind of you knew what was happening. Let me give a shout out to Scottish Geek as well. For that. I felt that was a bit harsh earlier on. I mean, it was warranted from where I was coming from, but as I mentioned, also like you kind of have to start to breathe the game, and at that point, makes more sense. Do I have to downstab here? There is a way to get down. Interesting. Interesting indeed. It doesn't seem to be a crack either, so it's... Nah, no, that looked good to me. Okay, do we go here again then? Hey Daft, nearly 8 hours in, eh? Yep. Indeed. Stop. 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 Let me hit you. How many more souls? Nah, I don't know. I was thinking about using the cool guy bile thing. Oh wait, actually, can we do this? Yeah, we can. I love that, by the way. And you can use the ranged attack to get some more distance. That gets the gamer and me happy. That gets the gamer and me happy as well when I missed the hit there. Fine. Stream is going well. In my eyes. If it wouldn't have been for the chat, I guess they wouldn't have been here. Imagine sitting here, oh, stream's horrible. Can't stop watching it. I mean, a stream could be bad in the case you enjoy the suffering, though. So that's could be. There's no other stream on right now. Oh, there isn't? Oh, sorry, okay. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't know. Imagine this was the thing by then, like, it was just a couple of channels, you know? Come to twitch.tv. There's a channel live every hour. A channel live is the important thing there. And if they cancel, it's like, well, this hour is cancelled. Because Golem felt like he wanted to eat a big meal instead of being live. Fine. Twitch is currently offline because of it. I missed! I missed! Oh! I missed again! This isn't going very well! Ow! Ow! No! Motherfucker! Go away. Oh, wait. Could I... Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. I need to use them for... I need to use them. But now they're dead. Can't... Yeah, I just gotta get the distance, the air distance by attacking them and going upwards. I don't have a move that gets me upwards either. I can see the Y. I'm trying to press at the same time, but no. It's not working. Ah, well, there we go. Perfect. Since we're here, let's just do this then, since we're gonna play around over there anyway. Inventory. And equip the Heart of the Holy Purge. No more flasks for us. I can't hit them from... What? What? Their hitbox doesn't go that high. Okay, this is not the strategy. Apparently not. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what? I fell. Was it because it just smashed into the wall? Get bonked up instead? I don't know if I can get bonked upwards though. Oh. Idiot. I was supposed to do the down attack, but he did goofy instead. Maybe they can shoot you up there. I don't see that happening. Stop it! Stop grabbing the... I hate that everything is grabbing onto ledges or walls in this game. Let me perform my move. Let me perform my move. I have a move. Fine, we'll take it off. Because I just want to see if I can figure out what to do here. And this looks to be that. But if they... Fuck are we doing? The no flasks thing gets you more souls. Or, I mean, mono-atonements. But, I don't know, man. Maybe it is something else. They're very in sync. Maybe can I jump on their shields when they die? Just for a second, maybe? Stop. Stop earlier, please. Can't get them to stop early enough. I guess that doesn't work then. Unless I... Ow. That we just kept running. No, this doesn't work. Stupid!
No! Stop! Ow! No. 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 No, no, no. I don't know. Because the thing, you can like dodge. I mean, you can attack and like get air. But Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. So many doors. There's so many doors. It's broke. Blocked in. The sinful thing, alright. That's to abolish my sins. I don't have any sins around here. So another little home base here then. You look nice.
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars. Soledad by name, I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame.
Another blue flame reference.
I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me, so that my hands of smoke may tie them, thus expanding the mysteries of your rosary.
Yeah, the visuals kind of remind me of I Have No Mouth, I Must Scream sometimes, even though that's super old. Of the torturous mechanisms and stuff that's going on.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery.
New rosary mystery available. What the hell does that mean? Rosary mystery? I do. I think I got 3, don't I? At least 2, yeah. I remember 2.
Return once you possess. May your
No, I guess I just had to.
May your
New rosary mystery. Yeah? Yeah? Alright. Oh, of course. There's rosary slots. Hey, that's good. Sweet. Rosary bead slots. I forgot that was the rosary that it was called. So of course I could have made the connection, but you know me. I don't make connections. We can play Ring Around the Rosary. Another mea culpa. Strength increases by a multitude of 3. Everything's too expensive. I don't want to read on them. I want to wait. The only connection you make is when you use dial-up. Good. Look at this wall of stuff. We can't go here though. The road was blocked by rock, and I don't have anything that's strong enough. So we gotta go back. We gotta go back.
But yeah, that's 2 new rosary stuff. That's nice. Easy mode unlocked now. Not even normal mode, chat. We got easy mode now. We went from hard mode, or mega hard mode, to normal to easy. Maybe if they wouldn't wake up. No way to do that. Fine. Almost hit. Oh. Oh, no, it's fine. John Doe. John Doe. Oh, I missed my attack. Missed it. Another one of those. Interesting. Well... What? I didn't move! I was pushed down by the other block. Okay. I didn't even move. It was just like the above ledge got the better of me. Interesting moves there, sir. Next time, try not to die, you dingus. Ow, I didn't want to ledge grab. I wanted to just be. Oh, really? Can I cancel out of my recovery frames by just dashing? Would you look at that? That's new. So, I don't know what that is yet. So, I don't think I can get there. But that's the blue brown thing there again is there to taunt me. I guess I can go here, but this just seems to be Dudley Dungus. Here, I don't think it's a dud. Well, we'll see. Getting quite confusing. To the point where you know you're going to play this again very soon. Because if you don't, you're like, well, if you don't play this again soon, guess what? Yeah, you're not going to remember shit, are you? With the pain, this is going to be tough. That's what it is. I hope it goes mea culpa to mea maxima culpa. Mea culpier, mea maximus. Is there teleporting? I'm thinking maybe, but not yet. I'm thinking they will give you that later. It's a very typical Metroidvania thing to do. Like you struggle, and you get relief of teleport. So we'll see what happens. I have much mapping? Yeah, but look, 46% of the map. And that might still be just a percentage of like the unlocked piece. We know that Castlevania likes to give you the double maps and such, so, you know. Maybe I should have taken care of her.
Oh no, this is that thing. What was there? So you had to go from that side, but didn't I check the other side to also be flunky? I thought I did. Well, maybe the middle section. Yeah, maybe the middle section, of course. Still hanging in there? I am, Jankito. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh yeah, it's a touch. Yeah, I keep forgetting. So I can't hit these guys to... Oh, no. What? What changed now? I tried to hit this thing before. Remember, Chad? Did I just have to hit it enough times, maybe? Yeah, because I hit it like 2 or 3 times the first time around. Maybe I just needed to be aggressive. More aggressive. Assertive, you know? Assertive, that's what I had to be. Indeed, it is the groan. It comes from the deepest core of this place, slithering in spirals, growing with its own echo, distorting amidst the blood. Growing with its own echo, distorting amidst the bronze embossings, the cry of 3 intertwined throats born of a single penance, single mourning. Light hardly ever reaches here, only the cold and the groan. Okay, so we found ourselves a new area. Sweet. 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 But you know what that new area means? It means we gotta stop playing games! It's exactly 8 hours and I have plans today, so that was like a perfect timing. 8-hour mark, new save point, new area. Where is it? Well, I can't get the noise anymore. There it is. It should be louder. But whatever, we're done. Perfect timing, though. Did I do the thing? Kneel, baby, please. All right, chat. Thank you so much for watching today. This was a treat. This was something. So the game was rough, but it was all while beautiful. But now I'm breathing the suffering like Dark Souls. We become. I become one with the Blasphemous. Bye forever, Patty. See you never. So much sniffing. You could sniff the breeze. So yeah, you're moving, Patty, aren't you? So yeah, you're bye forever. Okay. You're breathing the pungent effervescence of miasma. Yeah, you know, that kind of works. Bubbling miasma. And it's quite, yeah. I mean, that's genius. Poet. But yeah, that's that. Tomorrow, I kind of want to go to, you know, I had this thing. We just played a little bit of Crystal Caves. I was wondering if you guys wanted to see more Crystal Caves. Like the old retro Apogee games. Maybe. I kind of wanted to do it, so yeah, either that. We haven't completed King's Soul 3 yet either. Too many games, but we'll figure it out. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys later. Thanks for being here, Bazinga, Envoy, Josh, Daft Adept, Minisk, Drunky Kong, Logan, Patty, bye forever, Patty, Dragons for Dahlia. Janky Toe, everybody else, Catnip, Marto, Globo. Thank you. And we will run some ads and leave the stream with a raid. Ads and raiding. I do love you. Do I have more love emotes? I do. I wish I could just keep these going. How many do we have? That's mine. More! There! Jesus. Takes so long. Maybe there's some heart ones too. It's fine. Alright.
Anyone doing something fun today? Any celebrations or events? Or we can always go with one of our live regulars or something different. Who knows? Looking for events. It's always good. Birthdays and stuff. Subathons. I tend to not support so much subathonage. Birthday stream with Saria Slays. That could be fun. Like a very community stuff. But you know, birthday's birthday. You give the gift of giving. Found one. You got an audio ad. Let me check that. See if that's okay. I think that's fine.
More cuteness. Thank you, TJ. That was really nice of you. Okay.
I mean, they're currently reading a kudo board, which is like very community. But it's always nice to give a gift of giving anyways, right? Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna go there. We'll raid into the Saria Slays. Scottish Soulsborne fanatic. So we be nice and we do the raid message of happy birth. Whichever way you want to spell birthday. Happy birth. Happy birth. Or birth to them. Whatever. Yeah, do your own thing. Happy birthday. Yeah, go ham. Okay, enjoy the Sims music while we cash out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for potentially Crystal Caves, alright? So, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.